post our weird, sketchy shopping adventures. So I think we mainly were like, let's go dungeon hunting. We want treasure. We want money. We found gold in a river. I don't remember if that was the last session or the one before, but we found that.
It was on the way. I don't remember the order.
Yeah, might have been the previous one. Doesn't matter. Ashran is very confused as to why there is gold in the river and why we're all so excited about it, but that's okay.
What do you mean you can get gold out of a river? You understand
Where do you think it comes from?
People's pockets.
Where do you think that gold comes from?
New spell, manifest dollar.
I thought it's just been around, you know?
Oh,
yeah, but where do you get the gold to make the coins?
The gods, I don't know. There is a finite number of coins that have ever been minted.
They're just sitting up on a mountaintop throwing coins at people to get them to go away. That's where gold comes from.
I mean, that sounds like something Kalea would do. Kalea and Obion.
It sounds like something a lot of those gods would do.
Plants. Yeah, little plants.
So anyway, post-gold fiasco. Continued upwards. We had a weird ogre guy who was like, hey, help us fight some trolls. And we're like,
what's in it for us?
Buddy.
Alright, cool.
We're in. That's all he had to say. Say less. Let's go.
They got money on them. Alright, let's go kill them.
Yeah. Like, you could have started and ended with money, but okay, sure.
Yeah, he was all just like, I'm hurt. You should help me kill the trolls. But just like, but why? Money. Okay, cool. Let's fight.
Something righteous cause, something justice, something money. Money?
Money? That's all you needed to say.
Yeah, no. We're just losing our moral high ground more and more. Just in all of our campaigns, it's just been kind of a downward trend with occasional rock bottoms. Anyway, we continue.
Sorry, I thought I muted.
We continue, we climb up the mountain. Like, is there probably going to be traps in here? The elves and elf-adjacent people just, vibe check the door. We're like, cult of Kalea and Obion. There's gonna be traps. There's gonna be so many traps. Nothing but traps. We were right. There were many traps.
Many of them benefited us greatly.
Did they?
That is fair.
Yeah, how many darts do we have at this point?
I don't know. You were collecting them. How many do you have?
I didn't collect them. I just triggered the traps and hoped someone cleaned it up behind me.
Let's see how many. I'd say one of you guys would have had
to add spells into my character sheet now.
I just don't really know who would have. Let's see. How many were there?
Yeah, Ashura just found out that he's immune to poison darts. 4. Which is wild.
4
weird
interactions with the heavy master feat.
Yeah, it's like, well, if I don't take damage, it didn't hit me. So you can't poison. It's like, fucking fair enough. we found a mountain of various precious metals, so that's going to be very helpful and also very annoying to drag down the mountain.
Oh. You thought that was it?
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad one. But anyway. We found some old semi-zombified elves that gave us some info, and then we're like, please kill me. And we're like, yeah, okay, this seems like it sucks, bro, sure. I got some plant books, we got some other feat books and stuff like that. Feat as an F-E-A-T, not...
Yeah.
We didn't find books of feat pics.
That would be concerning.
That would be, yeah, that would raise some questions.
I mean, it makes sense.
Look, Obion and Clay were into some weird stuff.
I don't think either of them were into feet.
It might have gotten lost in translation.
That's a sentence. I love that sentence.
Okay, someone message Ethan. No context was Obion into feet.
All right.
Oh god.
I guess I know what I'm doing.
Oh god.
Love that. Continued wandering our way, avoiding traps or deliberately triggering them in some of our cases. Fought a bunch of spooky gargoyles. In a room with sad lore statues. And then we met a table, an animated table that acts like a dog, and so that we're adopting the table. There's no question. This is our table now. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but it is our table now.
Ashrad will ride him into battle.
I am fully capable of doing so.
God, that would be funny.
But I don't
Well, we
think
had, like-
I don't think the table has a strength enough to have armor, so never mind.
Where is that? Then we had like a mini boss fight. With I think like a golem and a bunch of animated armors, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
Oh, it was.
That's
yeah,
that.
it was a clay.
Something similar.
Yeah, it was a clay gladiator.
Clay gladiator, of course. And so yeah, it's about where we left off.
Josh, guess what? The anime table has a strength of 18.
Okay, so the animated table can have iron plates riveted to it. Good to know.
Tactical table.
Tactical table.
The tacta table.
Oh god, you guys can just tell it just bar itself, just slam itself against the door.
You know, like, I have seen
Personal
a lot of
battering ram.
hilarious images of different tactical things. I've seen a tactical egg once. I was not expecting tactical table.
Yes. Alright.
Look, anything can be tactical if you stick enough spikes and armor to it, okay?
Also, you guys have
Camouflage,
you
don't
guys
get the camouflage.
You guys did get 5 darts that Ashra did basically got that is like there's dinked against Ashrad. All the rest were almost hit Zeph or Jeb.
You really put LSD on this list.
Yes. Yes.
So it's a highly effective poison.
Yes. Well, I mean, basically, Danielle, it's effectively it's used by berserkers, so you know it's
Yeah.
it's, yeah, some good old as they call it, blessings by the gods. Let's just say the elves were able to effectively turn that drug into medicine with some of their ways and tools.
That sounds like something Kalea would do.
I mean, all medicine are just drugs in moderation.
Yeah.
You know, the medicine's just poison that kills the bad stuff faster than it kills you.
Yeah.
Exactly. Let's see.
What does ibuprofen count as then?
I don't know enough about ibuprofen.
It kills the bad feelings.
Just literally reduce
Before I kill myself, no.
Oh jeez, Danielle.
Wait, what did you say? I didn't catch it.
Not
Before I
repeating
kill
it.
myself.
God.
No, bad.
You're right, that was bad.
Alright.
Okay.
I should go take some ibuprofen.
Oh my god.
There's a set of stairs, right?
Yeah,
yes, there's some stairs.
we are on the world map.
Yeah, we're on the world.
Yeah. Let's see. Do I have next? Yeah. There are some stairs. So, wrong one. This one. There are some stairs that go down, and down on the way, you do see that there are many art, basically paintings and murals all along the hallway that goes downwards into what is believed to be the mines, or was said to be the mine. Most of these stories tell effectively mostly the beginnings of elven civilization, and many tales that revolve around Obeon and Clea, as this is their temple. And many of them also have effectively the best and the worst of both gods in this temple.
Yay.
Like in one scene, you see effectively what can be seen as medicine being made. In another scene, you see what looks like to be a trebuchet destroying a city. Exactly like that. Effectively, the duality of innovation.
Where one man makes ibuprofen, the same man makes tear gas.
Yeah, exactly. It's that. Is that? Let's see. And as you continue all the way down, you guys,
Shit.
it really opens up. I would say you guys continue down for an hour.
Oh
along
god.
this route.
God damn it,
It
Obion
is
followers and
deep.
their deep minds.
I mean,
Sticky hole.
when you delve a little too deep.
I don't want to fight a Steve, please. We are not
We
ready
can
for
make him-
Steve.
We are not
We
ready
could
for
make him-
Steve.
No,
Let's do it.
no.
As
That's
you
the wrong
guys
campaign.
see, give me 1 second.
Not quite there.
Okay.
To die. Go back to where
As
campaign
you
did you?
guys as you guys get down, you guys start realizing that there's another gateway that has the same lock, so same key for it. But as you get down, you realize around this entryway, you see that it is a heavy metal, like heavier than steel, so mostly it is adamantine. As
How
it
do we
opens
steal the
up,
door?
break all the rock around it and lug out this 500-pound adamantine door.
Fucking worth.
How-
As
How did elves manage to get their hands on adamantine? And especially
They
this
suck-
much. God.
they sucked it up in brown nose.
God.
They made friends with Varric, and he's got connections.
Yes.
Or they tactically acquired it.
Tactically
Tactically acquired. That's called theft.
As
Called tactical acquiring.
that's basically just argument of like Karis and Varric of Obion's followers just trying to get some adamantine. It's steal it and hey, let's negotiate like normal people.
It's like, why would I do that? I have teleportation. Yoink, bye.
Exactly, but
You
as
mean
you-
looting? It's called the spoils of war.
That's
Exactly. Right of conquest.
The
Tactical
divine right of the
acquiring.
conqueror.
is
As-
basically just a fancy way of saying conquering.
Exactly. But as you guys get down to
Yeah,
this,
what's your point?
as you guys get to this gate and open it up or get to it, you look past it. As you guys see this massive cave, mostly looks like it connects to an entire cave system. And the area that's right next to the gate, more or less for probably a few hundred yards, looks like a forest.
What the fuck?
As you guys see that there is effectively what looks like to be a tunnel that goes all the way, a narrow tunnel. I won't say narrow, more like a 10-foot wide tunnel that goes all the way up. So yeah, it's narrow, all the way up to the very top of the mountain, and effectively you see that there's a little bit of sunlight getting through.
I didn't
And
know
there
this kind of
is-
stuff could happen.
There is effectively what looks like to be a little tiny platform or plateau that stretches about 100 feet, or I won't say 100 feet, 1,000 feet off to what looks like to be kind of steps down to another plateau that goes further down into a cave. And let me try to find the image I found.
Shredder's just gonna look over to Zev and say your gods are strange.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not denying that. I'm not even contesting that.
Your worship of your gods is strange.
I don't think I'm gonna contest that one either.
You guys effectively see that. Put in
See
Brindle
what?
art. It's in
Ah.
Brindle art.
Pretty.
Whoa.
As you guys see that stretches down for about 1,000 feet, a little bit more with the trees, but as you see, effectively there's a ledge out that goes further into the cave. That effectively, you can tell this cave's in layers, effectively. And the first layer seems to be what looks like to be vegetation overgrowth. And right beyond the door, there seems to be what looks like to be basically buildings that all have been crumbled down and all have been overgrown with vegetation. Let's see.
Are they elven buildings?
Yes.
What? Why would elves build underground? That's not usually our style. But then again, they are followers of Obeon.
I was like, I thought Obeon liked digging.
Obeon does like digging, as far as I'm aware. I just didn't think people would take it so far as to live underground.
Mm.
Well,
Well, indeed.
As you.
hold on. I
Hold
need to
on?
go back.
Why?
Oh, no.
I need to go back.
Why?
I need my horse.
Nut can't fit through the door.
If the door, if the table can fit through the door, I can get Nuck through the door.
You want to walk back up like who knows how much and go get a horse?
I will not be separated from my steed.
He'll be fine.
He won't be. Or rather, I won't be.
That's a better way to put it.
I have a codependence with that creature.
Someone get this man his horse.
Noted. To the rest of us, do we want to walk all the way back up to the surface?
I mean, no, but like, if he wants to do it, I'm not gonna stop him.
Fair enough.
Mm. How far do I take this joke?
It's-
I'm excited to find out.
God, just goes back up, gets a table, and be like, "Fuck it, why not?"
No, Ashra doesn't like the table. He thinks it's weird and probably witch stuff.
That's fair. That's fair.
Ashra is just gonna yield. Fine, I won't get the horse.
But Ashran, as you look
I
down
need a
there,
way to
there's
put
water.
horse in a box.
Just pull it out of your horse pocket.
Ashra really out here trying to make Pokeballs.
Where does one get a horse pocket?
What is a horse pocket?
A pocket you put a horse in, obviously.
I don't know. I saw a bar doing a skit about it the other day.
What?
What is the
You know,
bar?
you just reach in your pocket and just pull out your horse.
I
I
don't
don't know
think
how that worked, but you know, they seem
Yeah, I
very
don't think that
convinced.
works like that.
I don't know.
The-
It's a strange world we live in. You never know. Someone
yeah.
might have invented a horse pocket, but I've certainly never seen it.
I've never seen it.
Ashra, you see a skeleton right there.
How
Has he got
deep down the
anything useful
well?
for it as he immediately starts digging through the bones?
As you see the skeleton, it is effectively, as you see, essentially what looks like to be a dead piece of branch, effectively wrapped all around and through the skeleton, effectively interwoven with the bones. As you also do see, effectively, what looks like to be a small journal inside of it.
Oh, lovely.
Ew, paper. Throw it to the side.
Hey, picks it up.
And you also see what looks, and you also see what he looked like he had a breastplate on, as it
Ah.
is to the side.
Useful.
Can I read the journal?
Strip the breastplate off of it.
All right, cool. You open it up, Zeph, and you can tell that there has been some damage by the elements.
Hmm.
I need you to make me an investigation check to effectively
Shit, I'm bad at
essentially read
that.
it all through.
Could it be insight?
It could also be insight, I would say.
I'm not that great at that either. I'll make an insight though. Oh, hey.
You're a
What?
ranger.
Just because I'm a ranger doesn't mean I have great wisdom.
How do you have a 12 wisdom as a ranger? Wow.
Because all of it's going into Dex and Con.
That's fair.
I
That's
don't need wisdom for a lot of my shit.
Don't you
Zephyr
need like a
Strike.
multi-class?
I don't fucking know.
I guess
Yeah.
you might not be multi-classing, but
I might not be.
Yeah.
And
what it
if
effectively
needed, I can
says-
just try and, like, I mean, I've got a 13. That's enough to multi-class.
yeah, it is.
All right. Zeph. You get effectively. You can you denote. Essentially, this guy. His name is His name is Roken.
Mm-hmm.
He states his name is Roken, and that he is a young elf, effectively what in human years would be about around like 30. He states that he's roughly that age, what would be effectively for elves 30, and he has essentially the first page is him just like going over essentially bases of his life. I have a wife, I have a son, and my wife is pregnant with a daughter. I have been called out here by many of my brethren of this cohort, to effectively help them with some issues. I am a master in dealing with coding and effectively silver coating of weapons.
Mm.
And he states that he was sent here to effectively try to help them coat some weapons of their own, and also help them more or less strengthen up their defenses, because he also has great. It also states that he has great wisdom with higher heat temperature type stuff. It just basically says all that, and it states that he has been here for about 1 month, and then an earthquake happened, and that he and his team were effectively he and the entire place was sealed in. They still had full access to the entire tunnels, entire mine, until effectively the earthquake also caused essentially another opening in the back of the cave, as he states, that brought in the wild. He states that there was some research being done here on potions by many of the worshippers of Claire.
Hmm.
And that effectively all those vegetation and all this high concentration of basically exotic plants for the region attracted, as he can say, a monster of the deep that
Hmm.
basically that basically is a tree that can turn itself into what looks like to be a giant serpent or worm.
Oh,
It
good.
can it can it effectively it grows forest, but also it requires a lot to grow. He states that it has eaten all others in the vicinity besides him. He is the last one here remaining in this one feeble house. He has he has heard screams of his brethren outside as they died to this creature. And it effectively says, acid. I have used acid to get away from it. One 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 entry says. And as he ends it off, I fear I hear it at the door. I fear it's banging further in. I know what's gonna happen. I know it's gonna consume all of what I am. My wife, I love you. My son, my son Tyrion, please do not, please grow up to be a strong warrior as you ever told me. And to my baby daughter that I never met, I even love you too, and I hope that you have a great life. I love you all, my. This is my end. Broken. Everleaf.
So Zeph wipes tears from his face and just, so This isn't good. Does anyone have any consistent acid use?
I have a bit.
Mm-hmm. Because,
Why do you ask?
you know how I said that some of the elves that we showed, quote-unquote, mercy to, said that there was a
Mhm.
tree deep within this cave that basically caused all these problems? Apparently it's some kind of thing that can, like, turn into a serpent or something. At least according to this man's journal.
What
And,
does acid get to do with anything?
supposedly acid is better at fending it off. And
I stab things.
yeah. Apparently it came here because followers of Kalea were bringing down exotic plants for research purposes, and it enticed this thing, whatever it is.
Yeah, I can acid something once.
Dang transient invasive species.
Hmm.
I mean, you said acid's better at fending it off. That doesn't necessarily mean everything else is bad at it.
Yeah. I mean, if it's some kind of like tree serpent fire, maybe.
Yeah, I can't say I had evil tree serpent on my list of things I expected to fight today, but I guess we'll roll with it.
Well, you're all telling me that gold comes from rivers, so anything goes at this point.
Gold also comes from deep within the ground, but you can also find it in rivers because it comes from the ground.
So now gold comes from rocks. Anything goes.
Yeah, so does
And
silver.
Just
You
the most
noticed-
like, bro, what are you talking about? Look.
Where did you think silver came
there
from?
is a couple of other things around other buildings.
I don't tend to ponder on things like where silver comes from. I take it from people. That's where it comes from.
Mm-hmm.
You see some flowers in here that look a lot like the book.
What flavor of flowers?
A volcanic lily.
Yoink.
Two weeks in a row that we've had lilies involved.
Yes.
How many?
You find 6.
Nice.
And also you find some Sylvanus's beard.
Weird.
It's basically just a moss that grows on tree that people just use for healing.
Oh yeah, it's like shoot, what's the parasitic plant that hangs on trees in
Lichen?
No. It's got a
Kudzu?
specific name. No, it's like fuzzy.
I know what you're talking about, I just don't remember what it's called.
Yeah.
I thought it was kudzu.
No,
Yeah,
because it's
kudzu's
got
leafy.
leaves. It's related to mistletoe. Or it
I'm
might
sh-
just be mistletoe. Hold on. I'm gonna Google this now.
Alright. Zen, what do you find here? What looks like to be almost looks like to be a record keeper. Like effectively where they kept record.
See if there's
How
anything of
many
interest here.
beards?
You find 2, Danielle.
Nice.
Effectively 2 that can be used enough that can be used to for 2 potions. Yeah. Let's see. Roll me a perception or investigation stuff.
Alright, I am much better at perception than I am investigation. Bop.
There is what looks like to be. There once was a lot of papers here. It's not a lot anymore. These ones were more or less a lot more fragile than the ones you found outside. As you can tell, the ones outside were from a survivalist's journal, whereas Whereas these ones were more just basically you can tell as some of the majority of them were just basically receipts or basically ledgers for effectively what came in, what went out. You can
Mhm.
see many orders, many of them from different sides of different conflicts. All of them, some of them from effectively from the same conflict, but to both sides. You see some ledgers that say that along
Wait, what?
along effectively shelves. Effectively, there's ledgers that say that effectively they were selling to both sides of some wars.
Huh.
Yeah, it sounds like Obion.
Yeah, it sounds like Kalea
Yeah,
too.
it does.
Yeah. You see that's many of their big basically stuff. They have a lot of orders that are just basically mundane stuff like farmers' tools, stuff like that.
Hmm.
What you find in here, mainly that catches your eye, is that you find a well, you find a see, you find a safe. Yes. I don't know
Ooh,
why
a
my brain's like, oh,
save.
let's fucking short circuit right there. Good.
Hey, if anyone finds a key, let me know. Or Anwin, if you want to try and lockpick this.
Before we do, is it locked?
Yeah, we should probably
Uh,
check that.
An important question.
the anyone roll me a strength check.
Okay. That's a bad idea. But okay.
I think that means it's locked.
Or it's just rusted shut.
You trying to push down, nothing happens. You can't.
Hey,
open.
someone with stronger muscles, get over here.
I think that's Ashrad right now.
Oh. Okay.
Open box.
Attempt to box. Do I roll
Oh
something?
yes, you roll a strength check.
Can I use athletics?
Yes.
Shoot.
I'll give you
14.
advantage.
That's a 15.
Onshron, and when you noticed that with yours, you didn't hear that much. You just heard like a little bit of grinding. But with Oshrod's, you just hear a lot of grinding, then a click as Oshrod's hand just slips down, and effectively the safe just opens up.
Ooh,
Nicely
You're
done.
fine.
thank you very much.
That hurt my elbow.
Yeah, sorry
You
about that.
find two greater healing potions
Ooh.
and a scroll of animal friendship.
Ooh. I'll take the scroll.
Well, yeah, I don't think anyone else can cast it.
Lanwin
I'll
might
take-
be able to, I don't know.
I can take both of the healing potions.
How many graders do you have?
9.
Okay, yeah, you take both.
I don't think so.
Here in
Oh,
compensation for your elbow.
I have 1.
Okay,
I also have one.
you can still take both. I've got 2.
All right.
No, Joshua, not 45.
Uh,
I have 45 greater healing potions.
Hell yeah, brother.
Who are you, Sharad?
Reasonably.
Oh, goodness.
But if you got the money, why not?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not faulting him at all.
Let's see if there's
Sure.
anything in here.
what is in there? It what looks like to be a small workshop that effectively was meant to essentially upkeep of equipment. You know,
Mhm.
each of them went there to ensure that their equipment was upkept. Everyone
Wait.
check around the room, roll in perception.
Snake is what
Investigation.
killed things. How is their bones? Snakes don't leave bones.
That's a good point.
Also, in this one, you do find another body that has a bunch of that has essentially the same thing that happened to it. The branches, and it broke, and you see a part of it like essentially a dead branch broken off into it.
It may not be a true snake in the sense that it's probably a tree that can morph itself to look like a snake. Just a hypothesis. And Michael, you said there was a body in here?
Yes, in this room that has the exact same look as the one I described as Roken.
Hmm.
As effectively, he's a skeleton that looked like had effectively some type of root just jammed into him, and effectively just went all over his body, just spread across his body, and just intertwined with all his bones.
Man
That's-
got death blighted.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. It sounds an awful lot like Death Blight.
We're fighting that goddamn sunflower.
Oh god.
Honestly, death blight is such a horrific death animation.
It is.
It's just uncomfortable. I don't know.
Anything interesting on the body? Anything interesting in the room?
Anything interesting on the body? You do notice this one is wearing scale armor.
Hmm. Yoink.
Anything interesting in the room? You do notice that he also has a particularly, actually pretty nice looking hammer that is made of bronze.
Hmm.
Hammer.
I will take both. Adding to the for Brindle list. Oh, Josh, am I adding that, what was it, half plate?
It's already in there.
Okay.
Also, Danielle, how long does
Half plate's
was
in
it,
there? I don't see the half plate.
It's not
How long
half
does
plate,
what?
it's
Oh, it was a
breastplate.
breastplate.
how long was it detect magic last?
10 minutes?
10 minutes?
Hunter's Mark lasts an hour. Has it been an hour since
Yes, 10
the
minutes.
fights upstairs?
Well,
Yes, it has been.
We walked down
Fucker.
for an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why does every DM keep like making things take like an hour? So the spells won't last.
Yes. Yes. So
I need to
broken
tax
it.
their resources somehow, the gremlins.
Exactly. The that is the majority of what you find there, Zeph. That's most of value. You also do find, surprisingly, 2 anvils that are still in good condition.
Ooh.
Well, the hammer asked the anvil, and they had once agreed
I love that song.
How heavy are
they
they?
should come together
Um,
in the
try
way that
try
I
picking them
decree.
up. Roll me a strength check.
Oh god.
See, if you guys had let me go and get Nuck, this would not be an issue.
Zev, you're able to lift them, but 45 pounds.
Mm.
You can tell. You can tell.
That's a chunky anvil.
So what I
Yeah.
can do, this blade has some spellcasting things to it. I can summon a horse.
Give me a horse.
Okay.
I always will want a horse.
We will cast Find Steed.
All right.
You're a poor excuse for a replacement for Nuck, but you are a replacement nonetheless.
Let's see. What creature is it? Warhorse.
Don't be rude
I'll
to
just
my
use Nuck's
horse like
token.
that.
Haha, horse!
See.
This one's. Let's see. What size are elk?
I think elk are large.
Because, like, this would
Yeah.
probably be an elk.
Yeah, it's a
Given
warhorse.
Zeph and his hunteriness.
Can I just use the warhorse token?
Yeah.
You can. It's
But
just
aesthetically, it's an elk.
aesthetically.
Oh. I cut off the horns.
Oh,
Don't you
God.
fucking dare!
Joshua pulls a comically large saw out of nowhere.
Did you pull it out of your horse pocket?
Out of the horse pocket. No,
Just
I
like,
don't have a horse pocket. I have a saw pocket.
don't you dare cut those
Curtis'
antlers
horse
off.
pocket.
Couldn't afford the horse pocket yet.
Hey, all right, y'all. What is y'all's passive perceptions?
17?
27.
What the heck?
God, I wish.
Alfred?
Okay, give me 1 second. Um, Zeph, as you as you and Ash are having this very stupid argument about the elk.
It's
Right.
not stupid.
Yeah,
Let's be honest.
just let me cut them off.
No. Telepathy.
You do notice along the wall, actually, yeah, along this broken down wall, you see there is vegetation moving.
The plants are moving. The
It is-
plants are moving.
It looks like it was trying to climb down, basically over here.
Over where?
Over here. Let's see. All right.
Oh. Plants are moving. Plants are moving.
Huh.
Yeah, one
I
second.
can re-equip the shield.
See.
Skelepathy.
Telepathy.
Thank you, grab you guys. There you go. Everyone, roll initiative.
My brother has just sent me a video of Bennett hiccuping, and I am so enthralled by this child. He is so cute. Look at this wrinkly sweet potato.
I assume you're posting something somewhere.
No, I'm not. I'm not posting anything.
Okay.
I'm just staring at it on my phone. It's so cute.
All right. Anyone? There's the Champlain Mound right in front of you.
Neat. I guess we'll see how it feels about aggressive bell ringing.
Oh.
Sad that it hasn't taken damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
ugh.
failed. Yeah, it's failed for 15.
To be fair, 15's not bad.
Yeah.
We shall not complain about nearly, 20 damage.
Yeah.
Is that your turn, anyone?
Move back here.
Zeph.
Hide behind the front lines.
We are reinstating Hunter's Mark. And we're going.
All right.
Let's see here.
All right. Oh, yeah, Evan, you're back.
Stab.
Let me.
Stab.
Evan,
Ooh.
whenever you're ready, roll initiative.
And then
Nice.
where's my
9
other
does not
stab
hit.
button?
But the net. Let's see. Let me double check.
Stab, stab.
All right. All right. The 9 and 8 do not hit, but the 26 and 26 also hit.
21, 22, 27.
27. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
I'll go Felix. It is your turn.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
He-
Okay. Go right here, firebolt on that guy.
Okay. Let's see, you'll have half cover because of the building, the ruined. Which that barely does not hit.
Okay, and my turn.
Let's see. It's gonna. Zeph, does a 9 or 19 hit?
No. 19 is my AC.
Ashrad.
Nope. Nope. Meow.
Go.
You're just disregarding the building?
I assume it's only waist-ish high.
It is. It is.
Okay.
That's why Felix had issues.
Hmm. Because Felix
You
is
call
short.
him short.
Yes. I mean, he is a gnome. What are you gonna say? Those will both hit.
He is disadvantaged on anyone that isn't me. And that's my turn.
How much damage is that?
28.
All right. Let's see. Wait a second. Oh. All right. That is Anwin.
You know, I am also short, so I'll come back out from this side.
Ah,
Much
sad.
more sad.
Let's see. It has failed for 12.
Damage is damage. I'm done.
Let's see. Oh, this one's surprisingly.
Whoever played the flute in this song needs to get off the crack, man.
Yeah.
It's like,
See. Anwin, behind you. There's another one.
oh no.
Is this supposed to go
No, thank
after
you. I don't want to be eating my plants. That's not on my list of life goals.
That's not on my 2024 bingo card.
That's not on my bucket list.
Let's see.
Bingo card.
I have friends who have made a
Bingo.
2024 bingo card.
How many bingos do they have already?
I don't know.
Disappointing.
Uh-oh.
It dashes right there.
Yeah, please get out of my face, sir.
Is this turn? See, Felix, it is now your turn. Evan.
Evelyn.
Let's see. What's the range on this thing? 30 feet. You know, I'm gonna cast suggestion on the blue one.
Okay.
Needs to make a wisdom save. Has to beat a 15.
3.
Great. All right. I'm gonna tell him to kind of just do the worm along the tree line.
God damn it. Is that your turn?
We'll do. We'll send mote of potential to OSHA. And my turn.
Zeph.
Okay. We're gonna continue being a Beyblade to Red. Bop, 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 bop.
All this hit besides a 10.
Okie
Besides
dokie.
11.
Let's see, that's 12, 13, 18,
Half of
23, is 32.
32.
And that'll be my turn.
It is looking bloodied.
Lovely.
This one's gonna go attack for Oshrod.
Grab.
Does a 24 hit, Oshrod?
Oh.
I cast shield.
You are taking 16 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
And you are grappled.
Rude.
Incredibly.
And Oshrod.
I'm going to stab it back. How dare you ruin my charge? Die! Obviously cleaving over to blue.
Alright. see.
Die
Oh!
again!
Nice.
Oh. Let's see. I like to kill it.
Ashrod is just like wrapped up in all of these like vines. So he just takes a minute to like stick the lance in between and just twist it to snap them. And just repeatedly stab it with the lance in the face.
God. Let's see, how much damage carries over? Oh, that was actually exact.
No.
Exacties.
Alright, cool.
And then this guy has disadvantage on anyone that isn't me.
Yep.
That's my turn.
And Evan, can you pose a suggestion again? Let's see. Suggestion.
Oh shoot, I forgot it was suggested, my bad.
Yeah, if it takes damage, then it ends.
Does it end or does it get
Actually-
another save?
I think it gets another save.
Let's see.
See if the condition is met before the spell expires. Performed. If you or any other companions damage the target, it ends.
Hmm.
Just pretend you don't know him.
My bad.
It's fine,
Actually,
but that
anyone.
was some sweet damage.
Edwin, what is your dex? What's your dex modifier?
Dex modifier plus
Did-
3.
Okay, you're going before a shambling mound. It is your turn. I just want to be double sure.
Okay. I think I'm gonna disengage and I'm gonna come over
Nah.
here.
Come on.
I am squishy and scared. And also done.
Don't you have shield?
What do I spell slots on that?
Spell slots, Michael.
God.
I don't have very many of them, okay?
Yeah, Michael. We're not above 6 yet.
I'm an artificer, I don't get spell slots.
That's
I'm
fair.
still done. Kill whoever you try and kill with that goddamn plant.
Hey, look. There's Ashrod and Zeph. Hey, Zeph. Does a 23 hit?
With
Unfortunately.
disadvantage?
Mm.
Actually, with disadvantage, 9. That does not hit. Because
No,
a
it
16
don't.
was going for Ashrod, and a 9 was going for Zeph. Cute.
Okay, see. I will get. I'll just firebolt it.
Oh, no, there's hit for
Nice. Oh, is it resistant to fire?
or 5 fire damage.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, it
Rude.
is. That's my turn.
Zeph.
We mark blue and stab away. Stab, stab. Stab, stab.
The 21, 16, and 18 will hit.
All right. Let's see.
Perfect.
12, 14, 23, 26, 35.
All right.
And that'll be my turn.
Let's see, it's about half health at the moment.
All right.
It's dead. Ashrod.
Me and the elk
It's,
will disengage.
get over it. It's a majestic animal.
It's meat, is what it is. And I'm gonna stab it.
Nice.
Very nice.
That one does not hit.
Oh, sadness. Let's get a second wind up here. That's my turn.
All right, and one.
Pop back around the line of sight. Aggressively ring bells. I hate it when the damage is low. It makes me sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, it's failed. For 11. Is that your turn?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, Ashrod.
Yeah.
Does 221s hit?
No.
Felix.
Let's see.
AC 22. That's what I wanted the elk. Well, I wanted a horse, but whatever.
I mean,
We'll firebolt again, even though it's resistant. And actually,
mean-
oh shit! There's no whispers.
oh god. Let's
Hmm.
see. It failed.
Oh. Oh, it's gonna get stabbed.
God.
Isn't it whispers? Give me the stab.
Stabby time.
Let's see. Yeah.
Run.
Yeah.
Run.
Run.
Yeah, it's gonna move. It's going to see. I just want to see. It's gonna move this way. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Those both
It's
hit.
dead.
It is dead. Exactly again.
Nice.
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Teamwork.
What's gonna work?
Teamwork.
What's
Okay.
gonna work?
Oh, God.
Teamwork.
Let's see. How much do you guys
Uh,
get for that? Give me 1 second.
And Yelling Gale, you disappoint me.
I don't.
You can't just leave the what's gonna work sitting like that, man. Come on.
I mean, why not?
You have to do the call and response. It's the law.
No, it ain't.
You guys got 720. You
720.
guys got, yep.
Mm.
9440?
I got 9960.
I like that better.
I just follow you guys.
I probably just missed one at some point.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys cleared out half the buildings, or most of the buildings, besides like 1 or 2. But actually, this building will look like to be effectively it held seats. And this one over here was effectively an underground storage area.
Seeds?
Seats, yes.
Any interesting seats?
Mostly wheat, some corn. Roll me nature check. See if you can fully tell, because you can tell, the wheat and corn and a few other main vegetables.
I'm gonna reroll that. Fuck.
Nice.
That is.
You find a lot of old ones of corn, wheat,
Nice.
majority of as you can tell, most vegetables, like most modern day vegetables that elves would eat.
I'm just gonna start collecting like samples of as many different seed types as I can.
Get like green food.
Okay, roll me a D100. You gain 36 types of seeds.
Wow.
We'll plant them and we'll see what sprouts up.
Just plants one, then you just get a shambling mound.
That would be
Jeb!
incredibly useful.
Train it to be a bodyguard. Eat the mosquitoes.
Just throw it in a pit.
Yeah.
We got our Starlag.
This is my new recycling bin. Pay no one any mind.
It's over. Just like you just like hear like trying to move around, but it's like there's nothing to grip to the sides. So it's like just like shambling around down there. That'd be funny. Also, in this, oh, go ahead, Josh.
I was just saying it's a free dungeon guardian.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh no. Are we the bad guys again?
Flint was not a bad guy.
he just had a Steve in his basement, all right?
That was not my fault. That was Frel's
Exactly.
fault.
That was Ethan's dumbass fault. It had nothing to do with Flint. I'm like 99% sure it was some of that, but yes, you find 36 types of seeds, Danielle. I will once you plant them, the results will be interesting.
Yes. I might have to expand the garden.
Expands it to like 1 acre.
Already got like an acre. I might need another one.
Oh
Another one,
goodness.
You find mostly what you can tell modern, like mundane tools really in here. Mundane, some gears. You can tell there was some gears like climbing gear and other more or less spelunking gear, but most of it has been rotted away because most of it was leather.
What
and
what
wood.
is salvageable?
Salvageable. Roll me survival.
Okie dokie. Survival. Yeah, voila.
Does
Nice.
anyone else would like to? They can also roll survival.
No.
You found
Nope,
one
I got 0.
climbing gear that looks like it could work a couple more times, but you might need to replace the leather. It still could work. It's just you will need to replace it soon.
Okay.
You can tell Zeph that it could work with you all the way up to Osh. It could definitely get one of you guys up there.
Okay. Still able to bear weight. Not the horse, of course.
There's also a few pickaxes in there. They're
As if this
still
group is
okay.
becoming very discriminatory against Nuck, and I'm not okay with it.
It's not our fault.
You can't take the horse again.
That's if you guys are gonna do anything like that. There's
It's,
still stairs that go down to the next.
I
Yeah,
will
like
someday
why are we
hoist the
climbing? What are we
horse.
climbing? Hold up.
yeah, we're not climbing anything yet. But it's
so we're
good to
fine.
No, I
have.
just feel discriminated against.
God.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, but that's majority here. As you guys are you guys gonna go continue to the next level?
I think so.
So there's anything else we can scavenge?
Actually, roll me an investigation check.
Hey,
You do that. Oh.
no.
Nothing. You got everything.
Clearly there is nothing else to be found. Let's go.
It's...
Felix.
Thank God.
Felix on the other hand.
I'm already walking away.
You note that in effectively looks like a floorboard. And let's see which. Okay, a floorboard in effectively what looks like one of the last floorboards in the seed building. You lift it up, and you find a little chest in there. And what is in that chest? As you open it up, it looks like rope that has all been tied together, but this rope is made out of bronze.
Huh.
As you pull it out, you notice it looks like a harness for or a large or huge animal.
Mm. Oh, Chad, I think I found something for your horse.
Ashrad does not respond because that is not his name.
Wait, why are you pulling up the
Oshroddy's talking about you.
floorboards?
I found this thing. It's for a big animal.
Huh. Looks like these elves weren't so discriminatory against horses.
Does it look like it's for a horse?
Or like a dragon.
Yeah.
It looks like it's made for a large or huge creature.
Okay.
Results inconclusive. I
Results
see.
unclear.
Primarily
Oh.
looks like horses and cattle, though. Majority of it. It looks like it could be configured to a dragon, or it could be configured to other creatures. It's just the majority of it. It looks like it's for horses and cows.
I feel like most dragons would eat you if you tried to put something on them that was made for horses.
I mean, fair enough.
Yes, it is.
You
Also
gotta finesse that shit.
It is made out of. It is made out of bronze, but it moves like rope.
Huh.
Ashra, do you want the fancy animal thing?
This is something
Fancy
I
animal.
expect
Point
out
at
of the
it.
followers of Kalea. This thing is made out of bronze, but it works like rope.
Do you mean cable?
Piano wire.
Yeah, sure. Why is it orange?
It's bronze.
Bronze.
Remember how we talked to you about different kinds of metals?
Yeah, it didn't make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah. And this is a metal that's more orange.
This is brown metal.
It's like
Like how
copper's
gold
tougher
is
cousin.
gold, silver is kind of white in color, bronze is kind of orange in color.
I mean, you know, silver is kind of silver in color. Gold is kind of gold in color. Bronze is kind of bronze in color.
Well, I mean, if you're taking away the
his...
metallic sheen, gold is like kind of yellowy. Silver is, it's kind of like white gray.
Arshad's gonna stow it in his backpack. How much does it weigh?
It weighs 10 pounds.
40 tons.
Cool. I have 200 pounds of stuff on me.
Oh my goodness.
I feel bad for the horse.
Let's see.
The horse can carry like 800 pounds.
Ashrod, when you feel this right in your hand, you hold it for a little while. You just feel a little bit. You feel like a little bit of essentially magic. You almost feel like there's like pressure on your hand, as I'll describe it. When it comes to the harness.
This metal rope is weird.
How is it weird?
Heavy.
Metal be like that?
Yeah.
Alright.
Anyways, let's go.
Yeah. I would like you all to roll me a 1d8.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
Hey?
Zeph.
Just
Oh,
Why do you do
Hey.
this, Zeph?
let's see. Let me grab y'all quick. As you guys are walking through what looks like to be this little tiny forest, along what looks like to be this almost like road that was effectively carved out of the rock. You guys hear a major bit of skittering at first, like just effectively sounds like just it's actually skittering.
Whoa, danger
But then you
noise.
start hearing some. Effectively, you can hear some buzzing, like there's like, just like basically intense vibration.
Cave hornets.
Does it sound more like bugs or does it sound like machinery?
It sounds like bugs, but roll me a survival check to see what that bug. You can
Nice.
survival or nature. Anyone would like. Um, Zeph, they sound oddly enough like big beetles.
Beetles. What are
Yes.
beetles doing all the way down here?
Well, they came in there.
Why
What's
am
a
I even
forest
asking these
doing all the way
questions?
down here,
Yeah.
But plus, they probably came with their yellow submarine.
Rivers of gold.
What the fuck is
forests
a
in the
submarine?
cave.
And why is it yellow?
Are you guys gonna proceed forward?
The-
Are you guys gonna proceed forward?
Nah, we just live here now.
Stealthily?
Just
Question
us and the
mark?
death plants.
No.
Unlikely, but we can try.
Let's see.
I do have pass, but it would cost a spell slot, of course.
I don't think it's worth it, honestly.
Yeah.
Let's see. All right.
Hey,
Are you guys?
I've
are
got
you
a
guys gonna
2.
s- So
It's
everyone
not
roll stealth.
negative.
Everyone roll stealth. Okay.
Huh.
All right.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Should that be a disadvantage?
Oh, that needs to be a disadvantage. Why
Yeah.
isn't it a disadvantage?
Yeah, why did it stop doing that?
It's a 4.
Let's see.
It's 14.
I
Yep.
guess.
I am so incredibly stealthy.
We are the
murder.
stealthiest.
Let's see.
Just John Cena. You can't see me.
So defenders went on ties as you guys walk forward. I will just tell you guys.
You do not see Grog.
Oh my.
That looks like
What
fun.
the fuck?
Let's see. You see 5 massive beetles that have a lot of spores growing out their back, and you also see a lot of young ones that are about 3 feet long.
You said they have spores growing out of their back?
Yes, they have many spores growing out their back.
I don't
Let's
like
see,
that.
Hey, Ethan. We're fighting
Hello.
some spore-infected beetle.
No, we're not fighting. We found them and we successfully,
we found
barely successfully stealthed.
They're like if rhino beetles got extra horns.
Josh can stop
And spores
complaining
on their
about being-
back. What was
What was
that?
No, I was just saying I'm finally here. Josh can finally stop complaining about taking damage.
I haven't
I don't think
complained.
he took a hit.
I took one
He
hit
took 1 hit,
and I
yes.
was fine. Because some of us don't need to take hits to tank.
Dodge tank for the win.
I'm just built different.
I'm just
What do you
built
mean?
better.
I'm built different.
Oh
Yes,
my
also
god.
the Beatles in art and Brindle art. Actually, Felix, roll me a history check with advantage.
Okay.
That looks like a magic card too.
Is this concerning like a magic item or something?
No, it's
Okay.
concerning the beetle.
Okay.
I need to watch that again.
22.
Felix, you fully recognize these as spore beetles. Large spore beetles.
Oh,
The
gee.
trusted mount of the gnomes of the deep.
How could we
No,
ever have
not
guessed
deep
that
gnomes.
name?
They're of my people, but they're deep.
Or basically the gnomes that live deep down. I should say, rather than gnomes.
Not
that live
customer service again. No.
deep. Yes, customer service. Those guys.
No, please.
Majority
Dear
like
God,
these
no.
I'm
I don't want to
put
have
on
to deal
hold.
with customer
Some
service.
surface,
We're gonna have to come back in 3 months.
some surface gnomes do also have these. These guys are basically wild beetles that effectively grew to that large. They really don't know where they found them. They just found them one day and effectively just essentially because of you guys' small size didn't really intimidate them. So you guys just became quick friends. And their spore backs are used primarily as kind of growth beds for gnomes that grow mushrooms on them.
Dinner
And they're
and
also used as-
transportation.
Yes. Dinner, transportation, and pack animal. These are effectively the oxen of the gnome.
I am learning so much about the underground that I never wanted to know.
They are pretty friendly to gnomes. Most herds are wild. Effectively, what happens is that the gnomes don't have true herds on themselves mostly, unless you're a really rich one. What effectively gnomes do is that they take the young, take one or two of the young, and effectively just like distract the mom and essentially take the young, and the mom just thinks that it's a beneficial relationship because mostly they distract with food. So that's the majority of what you know. But you can grow spores, and they, after about like 5 years maturing, they can be used as good pack animals.
Mm.
How were they tamed? Kidnapping.
Yes. I mean, it's a gnomes, Josh. You gotta add like a little spice of, is that a little too fucked up?
I agree. It's what makes gnomes interesting.
Yes.
You take halflings and make them a little bit bad people.
Yes. They are not they're not bright. They're effectively cat. They're like the oxen. They're stupid cows.
What if halfling, but eugenics?
Yes.
Dear God.
So yes, that's what you found, Evan. That's what Felix knows these creatures as.
All
That's
right,
a
are we
good
moving
job.
past these?
Please, I don't want to keep hearing about gnome eugenics.
I don't. Yeah. I don't want to hear more about the way that these
Man.
things exist.
We can try and sneak around them, but don't
But
don't don't bet on it.
maybe they're not hostile.
Hopefully.
They're not hostile to my kind of people. Though I don't know if they are to rock gnomes specifically or the other gnomes.
Sounds great. You go first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, am I a gnome? I don't have morals.
Oh god.
Dude, based on the history, do I know like
How to approach them?
for that, and is there like something like a whistle that can attract them?
Um, there is some noises that the gnomes do make. It's effectively really weird because it's effectively you're trying to make the sounds of a howler monkey, but more deeper.
Oh god.
You're
Well,
effectively trying
luckily,
to make like a drumming noise,
well,
like just try
luckily I have
that
prestidigitation. So
as you know that calls them, and that usually kind of meet effectively. It's kind of signaling to majority of the wild ones that do know gnomes. That effectively signals food. So
Yeah, what do they eat? If we're gonna make that noise, we have to feed them.
they are the definition of omnivores. I
Ah.
would say Felix knows
anything basically.
because gnomes are a little dark. Many
Hmm.
times, if some people effectively get too old, or when they die, you're going to the beetle sometimes.
The fuck?
Oh fuck! What do they call this type of ritual
Efficiency.
burial?
Efficiency.
Okay,
Yeah.
look, I don't want to
Basically.
hear anyone saying that that's dark when you as dwarves pushed your enemies into mushroom pits.
Damn
Wait, when
right.
did we do
I forgot
that?
what kind of
Look, there were too many of them, okay? I couldn't have them polluting the water
I
supply.
know. Exactly. No, it was in the epilogue, Gale, when what was it?
When I asked you guys, how would you deal with mass amounts of bodies? The only good
Ah.
answer I got was push them into pits.
Yes, and put mushroom
Compost pits,
down
we're
there.
recycling.
Exactly. They're also recycling.
The
Yeah,
bodies.
yeah, the bodies by giving it to their trusty pack animals that deserve it because they are good boys. They
Yeah,
say.
who wouldn't let their dog eat them at the end of their life?
I mean, they're not. I wouldn't say the gnomes. I mean, they're gnomes, so do they care? No.
Okay, so are we calling these things over to us and feeding them, or are we just sneaking past?
I think as long as they see me, we should be
Okay.
If not, I can always distract them. Or you guys kind of.
I make a shooing motion to Felix.
Yeah.
Then go.
Go. Be the bug caller. The bug
You
whisperer.
see one of the bigger ones get in front of the group as it just stares down at you, Felix. It gets right up to you. And it just starts, you can tell kind of it basically sniffing you.
I kind of stick my hand out, but like the back of the hand, so at least it gets my scent.
All right, hiccup.
Smells. And then out of nowhere, Felix, you just hear a plop as you just see this thing roll over.
I give it belly scratches. While
Yes.
also motioning to these guys, all right, you can go.
Okay.
Maybe like that.
You're just lining up to
Felix.
get belly rubs.
Yeah, they're all just crowding around Felix. As this group just walks past you, goes right past you, all towards Felix.
I like getting out of there, Felix. Oh wait, sorry, a
Oh,
guy who I can't
no.
remember the name of.
This is... No, this is turning into Harry Potter. We're losing one after another for each puzzle.
This is the first one. It's not a pattern yet.
Well, you know, Jeb, he likes to read into things a little too much.
Good.
Are you kidding? If anything, he doesn't read into things enough.
Hey Felix, roll me an animal handling
Yeah,
check
and Harry
With
Potter
advantage.
died.
with advantage.
You got better.
He got
God.
better. Oh gosh, don't post that gif.
I couldn't find the
That's
proper one.
so
dang it.
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
They're all enjoying it. It is pretty all right. I mean, you really never had, your family never had one of these, so it's like you basically, it's effectively you're trying to scratch a dog, or you're effectively essentially a city boy around a cow. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
it likes it, but if you're a country boy, I'm pretty sure you're over there. You know the
To this
exact
best, I
spot to
don't know how to
scratch.
get myself out of it.
Yes. How long are you guys willing to wait for Felix before? Because 1 minute passed by, he's scratching many of their bellies. Couple of them went away. Couple more replaced them.
Oh dear.
As you can tell, there's 5 adults and I think it was like 20 babies.
I think we can wait. I don't want to go near them.
We appreciate your sacrifice, Felix.
All right, I
Felix.
can sit out this combat encounter.
Hold on, this is the combat encounter that would have happened.
We're
But
gonna
with
get
the
back to
power
Brindle
of
and be like,
friendship.
weren't there more of you? We're like, we lost.
We lost one to the Beatles.
You lost him
It
to
was
the
like, oh my
Beatles.
god, my condolences. No, he's still alive. He's probably
Just
still
add
petting them
Sometimes
to
I
this
can
day.
almost hear his voice.
Just
For
he's
some
probably
reason,
still
started
petting
walking
them
across
even
the
to this
crosswalk
day.
and unfroze.
Stop telling people I'm dead.
Felix, after 10 minutes, most of them leave you alone.
All right, cool.
Besides one of the older looking young ones.
Friend acquired.
He's got a
Oh,
teenager
God.
He
with
is just
attachment issues.
he is sitting there as he just looks at you.
I pat
Are
him
we
on
all
the
gonna
head,
have
start
mounts by the end of
walking
this
away.
campaign?
It just follows you.
Oh
I
shit!
have a cat. Mine is complete.
Oh no!
I said mounts, not pets.
Oh,
We're all gonna
God.
have pets by the end.
Yes, he is
What?
considered the size of medium, Evan, because this one is 5 feet long.
Okay.
You can
Oh,
still
it's
ride
this
it
one.
into
Okay.
battle.
I thought it was this one.
What's
Yeah,
his
no,
movement
it's-
speed?
It's a smaller one. He's just chilling along. Let's see. Let me check his movement speed because I'm pretty sure it's 30. Actually, no, it's 40.
Oh,
Mm.
he's
Yo,
fast.
yo!
Cool.
Let's see. Do I have it all
But also,
done?
Ethan, my sword can cast Find Steed for like a couple of charges, so I have lent Shrud an elk that he keeps trying to cut the horns off of the antlers.
Improper
God.
for a steed to have horns.
False.
Wow.
Oh god.
I have kept this.
Why are
There's
you keeping the
peace.
bug?
Friend.
Battlestar Galactica.
It's considered me as its friend.
Uh,
It walks up to you, Amwin.
And would like very hesitantly reaches out to like pet it.
It's just
like
it just
you would with
slowly-
a cat that you're not sure is gonna swipe at you.
It just slowly walks up to you and just like lays one of its horns, just like plops on top of you. It's just doing that over and over. It's like looks like slowly and very calmly, just going plop plop as it's just trying to like basically
Felix, what does this mean?
I think it wants you to pet him.
yes.
How do you pet a bug?
Just pet it on his belly.
Okay, I'll try. I'll try and pet the bug, I guess.
Roll in nature or animal handling. Check it. Let's see.
I'm very good at bug petting, apparently. I don't know what that says about me.
You're oddly good at you're oddly good at it. No, I'd say you're right.
It's all that time with the earthworms.
Yes. See, give me 1 second. Let me just get those. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to fix up the next page because now Jeb's here and a horse is here.
If it
Uh,
wasn't for that horse, I would have graduated college.
What?
All right.
Should have been in equestrian.
Also, Daniel, roll me a nature check because there is some spores growing on this bad boy, this little dude.
Nice.
You know that these spores. He has effectively what looks like to be 5 spores on top of him that can make normal healing potions.
Damn.
Felix, will your friend mind if I harvest his spores?
Will it be all right?
Yeah, it'll be all right.
Okay. Yeah, I think it will.
I'll like kind of carefully reach out towards one and see if it reacts.
It just the mushroom just plops off easily.
Ew.
As you just see, it's basically the carapace just kind of. You can kind of see that it looks soft, but once you touch it, it's hard, and there is certain areas that basically sprout that it effectively sprouts mushrooms from.
These things are discomforting to me.
My infinite supply of healing potions grows.
That's why the gnomes want them, Zeph. What are you talking about?
Yes.
These little bad boys are just fucking potion generators.
Yeah.
All right. As you guys don't really find that much up here. As you guys continue downwards, I would like another D8. As you guys are going to the second terrace, that is effectively you guys can tell this was the main. This is one of the main floors where they harvested iron from. Iron
Mm.
and some smaller forms of other materials, coal, some copper, some deeper copper veins, stuff like that. Let's see. All right, cool. Anwin, you hear? Do you know Elvish?
Excellent.
Or actually, anyone, do you know Elvish?
I do.
Yes, I do.
You guys hear from effectively this floor that is all about mining, this level. You hear off in the distance something screaming in Elvish. Is anyone there? I need help.
I thought everyone was dead down here.
Well, at least that one doesn't sound like a troll.
Yeah. I think I
Shall
want to
we?
go check that out.
Onwards!
Why is the little one always looking for trouble?
I think it's all of us, really.
Because sometimes the trouble has treasure.
Let's see.
Onwards to mail?
Second.
I need to check my mail.
I should probably go back to the post office and see if my key is ready yet.
Cool.
It takes such a stupidly long time.
It does. 6 to 8 weeks. Like, come on.
It's like it's a key.
It's a key.
Give me 1 second. You guys, what you guys effectively find is a large. You guys can tell it is a large furnace that was used that effectively had output both towards a smelter and an actual smith's forge.
Hmm.
It has 2 outlets, and you see against this heavy, massive, you guys can tell door, you just hear bashing, and you just hear, help! Anyone in there? Anyone out there? Help!
Hello?
Sketch.
As you just, as you say hello, you just hear you just hear the voice inside say, wait, someone's here?
Yeah, hi.
It's been so long. Who's out there? Nicodemus?
I don't know who that is, but we're an adventuring party. As far as we know, things don't look so good out here.
You a dead person?
No.
Are you an elf?
Prove it.
No.
What are you then?
You just see the furnace go alight after you say that.
Like
He just says
from Howl's Castle.
he just says, I am fire. I'm
It
stuck.
is!
Calcifer! We can get our own Calcifer!
You say you're fire. Are you like something that breathes fire, or are you just literally fire?
I am fire. He just says that.
Okay, but what does that mean?
He just continues saying, I am fire. Legitimately, I am just fire.
How what do you need help with,
Sentient fire.
Mr. Fire?
I've been stuck in here for so long. I need to get out.
Why does fire
wanna
speak
get out.
Elvish?
I want to go home.
Where is your home?
I don't know what happened to my friends. I don't hear them anymore.
Oh dear.
He just
Where is
says
your home? Tell me about it.
The plane of fire.
Oh, so you are literally fire. Okay.
That is what it said.
Yeah,
It's
but
a
like
spooky dance sometimes.
sometimes I'm not quite sure. Cuz like there are metaphors and things like that. And plus, don't you find it a little bit odd that fire is speaking Elvish and talking to us?
In an elvish temple, I wonder why.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me rephrase. The fact that fire is speaking is confusing.
I mean,
you guys
we
didn't
met a
go
living
down
table earlier. Is the fire that?
Yeah, that was
weird?
also confusing.
Rivers of gold.
That's not that confusing.
Thunderbolts of lightning.
Very,
Very, very frightening.
You guys.
Both brain cells
Um,
fire simultaneously.
God.
How do
Open up
we
the
let you
thing
out?
and send it to the fire dimension or whatever.
I don't know
Just
how to
open-
send things to the fire dimension.
I just
Stab
need
it.
the gate. I just need the door open. He just says.
Okay.
Open the door.
Yeah, I'll just open the door.
Let's see. As you open it up, Zeph, you just see a massive fire.
That is
With what
indeed
looks like
fire.
to be a ring.
I fell into a burning ring of
A
fire.
gold ring or that is just burning in the ring
Ooh,
as
pretty.
as you
Ooh.
just see it, just look at you and say, "Hello."
Hi.
How's it going?
Gonna go home or
So,
He just kind of
door's
looking
open.
around, like, so what happened? How long was I? How long was I in there?
I
Like
don't
a
know.
snake tree.
Yeah, some kind of snake tree happened. I don't think there's anyone alive here.
You just hear it slowly start weeping, and just solemnly says, "Thank you all." And underneath its breath, as it leaves, it says, "I failed you, my friends." As it flies away.
Alright, add sentimental fire to the list of weird things we saw today.
I am so out of my depth, man. Like, there's so much weird shit going on.
Yeah, this is a strange place. I'll give you that.
Like, I'm
Yes.
just a simple hunter. I did not expect sentient fire, a
Yeah,
snake
fire
tree.
A fire elemental they befriended.
It's
Also,
a
I mean,
forest underground.
Well, they finally figured out how to talk to fire.
also it does say it does says effectively says right along the sides right along the side of the furnace. It just says it says Zim, the great son of Zaman Rule.
Oh,
One, the great son of Zaman Rule, help us out.
Hmm.
So yeah, this is a fire elemental of Zaman Rule to help him out.
hey, buddy.
Is now just bummed the hell out because all his friends are dead.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Evan makes a good point. Like, why is the Underdark silly?
Eh,
That's just well, it's not the Underdark.
oh, there it is.
It
Just
is
silly place.
the elves and
Yeah, fair.
all the weird. Let's be honest, Obion Claire, fucking weirdos.
Oh yeah.
What else do you expect of them besides being like, all right, let's try
Yeah,
to befriend
Obion-
for some reason.
Yeah.
Hey, we can't
Obion
control
potentially
fire, so let's
the
befriend it
finish.
instead and ask it to work for us.
I mean, task failed successfully. I'll give them that. Like, that works.
I mean,
Loopholes.
eventually, Asurian said, "All right, you guys you guys can't speak to anyone. Let me go over there." All right, the fire leaves. To get down to the last floor, I need you all to make me another 1d8. And also, you guys do find a few pounds of some metals here.
What
Many.
kind?
Actually, yeah, this will be in this area. Give me 1 second. This is gonna be interesting. Let's see. Yeah, that's about right.
Oh. Goddamn.
Yo,
Wow.
we're be stacked.
Yeah, you guys are raiding one of the. You guys are effectively going into a modified cache of Opion that they build a temple around.
We're gonna like walk up to the first blacksmith we see we get home. We're like, we have a bunch of stuff for you, but I need you to not ask any questions. There's
Alright.
no answers that are satisfactory. Okay, just
Here.
accept that.
I will put this in the purse. I didn't put the previous stash in my purse because I wasn't sure what we were grabbing yet, but I feel like we're grabbing this.
Everything we possibly can.
Yeah, this is all the metal of this is all the metal that the blacksmiths were getting up for
Yeah, we are stealing everything that's not bolted down. If it is bolted down, we're getting the crowbar.
I
yeah,
don't
you
think
guys
we
are
have
gonna-
enough carrying capacity to carry 750 pounds
Yeah.
of steel.
We're gonna have to see what we can carry.
And you guys haven't even got to the main cache yet.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck. Me.
Might
So-
take
you know what,
multiple
maybe we
trips.
Should I hold off
Maybe we
on
should,
writing this down?
I mean, write down like a section for possibilities or something, I guess.
You guys
Should we
just
hide?
you guys just hide it all away and just come back periodically just to get the shit.
Are we
We'll
squirrels?
make we'll make a security deposit. We'll just bury it somewhere.
God.
We are the bank.
It's
Damn. Your allies I mean, whoever's gonna be your allies, we're gonna have a fun time
it's
after this.
Are you interested, perhaps, in our 750 pounds of steel?
the dwarves might be.
750 pounds of steel.
Yes.
No, we're not referring to Jeb.
Alright. Yeah, he's sure at least like, oh, and then goes away. Yes. Everyone roll me. Let's see. Yeah, no, you guys already did. Alright. You guys let's see, let me give you 1 second. You guys see that there is this massive cave that has it's massive. That's the end of the cave. Well, this is one of effectively an outlet that you can tell there's no opening, but there's an opening back here. The opening is back this way.
Mm-hmm.
I just couldn't find a better map for this.
Yeah.
It's just so yeah, this area where it's rock, it's open. This is
Okay.
continuing forward.
What is that
Shut
thing?
Hmm?
was what thing?
It's the beetle.
There's the beetle.
Yeah, he's just chilling out there. I'm just gonna put him out like, yeah, you guys have him.
It's the beetle.
Yeah.
Doing beetle things.
You guys notice that they're compared to the other one, the floor basically just right before what you guys can tell kind of is the bottom. This is really weird because it breaks up between effectively a lush little tiny forest into completely mining grounds. Like it is completely stripped, all this stuff, nothing to the bare bones. Well, in this little patch, you see a lot of vegetation. As you see a bunch of vines and wrapping around both both of these holes, and you see it all basically go all along the walls. Let's see, give me 1 second. What? Let's see. I need. What is everyone's passive perceptions, or I should say, what is Jeb's? Okay. You guys notice that, or I should say, yeah, most of you guys notice that a couple. Actually, Zeph knows that two of the vines are two areas of vines. You can tell there's movement.
The plants are moving
And
again.
yeah, you guys can tell there's something in here. But it is high up. Like, it is about 20 feet up ground.
Huh.
As you guys see the plants moving, you just see them basically unravel themselves from the posts, from the
What
from
are
the
those?
pillars. As you guys see what looks like to be two serpent-like beings just wrapped around and staring down at you.
Oh, I don't
As
like those.
Looks like something the hags would have made.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys.
I don't think this would be something Zeph would know about.
That wall does have a face on it. Okay. Neat.
Ah.
all right, everyone, roll initiatives. As these creatures look like they're ready to attack.
Playing Yeet Javelin shall go into effect now.
Playing Yeet Javelin. Playing Oonga Boonga goes into full effect.
I have 2 buttons. I have 3 buttons. Sword,
Boonga and
javelin,
boonga.
other sword.
All right. Felix.
Oh shit. Okay. Um. Move right here. Or actually, fit right here. We'll firebolt the blue guy.
I'll show. Let's see. This is what they look like.
You.
The seaweed is very angry.
I have better.
That shall hit. 4-9.
All right. 15 feet back in my turn.
All right. Jeb.
Are these holes here?
Those are
No,
pillars.
those are pillars.
Okay. Pillars? Okay.
Yes.
Javelin goes yeet.
All right.
I don't have a +2.
Those deny it.
I'm sad. That is my turn.
This guy. The one right in front of Jeb. He flies down 10 feet.
I swear to God, if these things have flyby.
That is a 7. Jeb, there's a 21 hit.
Yes.
You're taking 8 piercing and 15 poison. I need you to make me a con save.
Spicy.
Actually, yeah. Make con save real quick.
Why is
I'm trying to fix my health.
Oh god.
That's...
Let's see, hold on. Also, actually make a con save before you take the poison damage, because their poison is you save, you take half.
21.
You did save, and you're not poisoned, and you take half of 15 poison damage.
Alright.
As it flies back up.
Do it have
And it
flyby?
flies-
So
It does have flyby.
Oh, mother.
Nuts.
Rude.
It flies back up to 20 feet and is right around here.
That's my turn. That's not even my turn.
Anyone.
Aggressively ring bells at it as per usual. Let's go.
It has failed. Well, than that, a -1.
Oh, that's good at least.
All right.
That's me.
This guy. Or
Why do the plants fly?
I don't know.
This one's gonna fly 20 feet above you all. Right here.
Hmm. Don't like that.
Zeph.
I think I'm going to try and shoot the red one with the Myconid arrow. First, let's mark it, though, with Hunter's Mark. We shoot. Bagger.
That does not hit.
I'll still roll for durability. It was fine. And then just, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try and shoot it with a fire arrow, too. Shoot.
That shall hit.
Nice. And that'll be my turn.
Alright. Ashrad.
Because horse, I'm gonna move here and stab it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
The 18 shall hit.
There's disadvantage on anyone that isn't me.
Alright. This one's also injured. Is that your turn, Ashrad?
Yeah.
Felix.
Okay. Oh boy, hi. Let's see. Whoops. I will disengage and run that way.
You don't
It
need
is
to
25 feet up in the
disengage.
air.
Oh, it's 25 feet up in the air.
Yes.
Does it have a reach? That are
You can tell the other one reached 10 Jeb from 10 feet up.
You can still run. It's
just in
fine.
case yeah,
It is unable
I'm
to attack
small.
you.
I'm small.
It cannot attack
I'll
you.
run away. Okay. That's the end of my turn.
Jeb.
Yeet. I go pick up my javelins. And I yeet them again.
God. The 16 shall hit. Right.
That will be my turn.
Right. This guy. Realizing that Anshrad's a problem, he's gonna attack you.
Meh.
He's gonna go down 10 feet.
That's
and
what he
attack you.
wants.
Yep. Actually, he can attack you from right there, because you attacked him. Those do not hit as he flies up 25 feet from you, Ashrad. Anyone.
Oh.
Ooh, good damage.
Against which one?
This one.
Alright.
Coming over.
It has failed.
Excellent. That's me.
It is looking extremely hurt. Hey, Zeph.
E.
This one's diving for you.
Oh boy.
As it goes into attack. This is 20 hit.
Just barely.
see, you're taking 5 piercing, and I need you to make a con save.
Bop and bop. Nice.
You're taking 5 piercing and half of 12 poison damage.
Owie.
And it is flying back up 15 feet.
Keeping Hunter's Mark,
Seven.
yes. Okay. We're just gonna shoot it normally. Shoot.
Alright.
Oh, nice. Hold on. How much damage is that? I still have my fire arrow button on. Ignore 6 points of that damage. And then do it again.
Alright.
Bap.
Alright. It is extremely hurt.
Good. Fuck
Is that your
off.
turn?
Let's run more towards my party.
Run!
Yeah.
Is that your turn? Asherat.
Stab it.
Let's see.
Nyarm. I think I need to move one more.
This one's barely alive.
And stab it.
And this one...
They both have disadvantage on anyone that's not me.
Alright. Is that your turn, Asherat?
Yeah.
Felix. Evan.
Elan.
Yo. Let's firebolt. Blue one.
Alright.
Shit.
That does not hit. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Fair enough. Jeb.
Where are my javelins laying after I eat them? I walk 20 feet over here.
You only have
Pick 'em
2
up.
javelins?
It's
I think
God.
so.
like, didn't you just
Where
like
is
pick
it?
them off some
I have
dead bodies or
4.
something?
Technically, I have 4 javelins in my inventory right now. I eat 2 of them at blue.
For being in an incredibly rich party, how do you only have 2? 4.
I have 4 because Ethan doesn't think about ranged options, and we know this.
There is
One.
that.
Let's see. Alright, roll. First one kills it.
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
Let's count how many times Ethan's played a character with 0 ranged options.
20 feet over here.
Julius.
I didn't need range. They came to me. I'm gonna keep it at
Obion.
red. Yeah, Trident, yeah.
That does hit for 8 damage.
Yes. Let's
Is
go.
that your turn?
Samter.
Hey,
Is
no,
that your
I
turn,
had a
Zach?
crossbow. Yes, I did.
That did not count, and we all know it.
Yes, it does.
Edwin.
I guess we'll aggressively ring bells with the other guy. Interesting.
See. He's failed.
Nice.
He's still alive though. Barely.
That's
He's
nice.
still alive. See, how far away is this bad boy? Anyways, it just dive bombs Ashrad. Ashrad, there's 24 hit.
I cast shield.
You're taking 14 piercing, and I need you to make a dex save. No, con save. Con save, not dex save. You pass, taking 6, half of 12 poison damage. So 6. And Zeph.
Okay, we're just gonna shoot it. Shoot. He's dead.
Is dead.
Lovely.
All right. So, how's everyone feeling?
Just
I'm in
liking the spicy
excruciating
seaweed.
pain.
You're missing 20
Uh,
health.
I feel like I need a snack. I'm gonna get one.
Also, yeah, I will call a 10-minute break because it is 9 p.m.
Okie dokie.
and we are ready before before our boss.
10 b.
One normal healing potion on it.
Ooh, nice. Who has a lack of healing potions?
I mean, I always want more.
I've got 4 normal, 1 greater.
2 normal,
I've got
2
2
greater.
and 2.
All right, cool. Let me grab y'all real quick.
I mean, Jeb, if you have 3, I'll take it for 3. I'll take it so I have 3 healing potions.
For these guys, as you guys descend down to what looks like the, you can't really tell if it's the base, but it is effectively at the bottom. You see that the mine effectively just abruptly ends as you see what looks like to be a natural lake down deep down here.
Huh.
Came here to raid a cache, and we ended up in the Underdark.
Oh, I know this
Are you
way.
sure this is a dwarf
I think.
campaign?
Yes.
Starting to feel like it.
You guys see a tree just floating there.
I wish it was, then I could fireball.
Hmm. Hold up, Ashrad. This might be the tree we need to kill.
That is why I am approaching it. Can't stab it if I don't get closer.
Fair. I don't think we can. I don't think you can stab it until it gets closer, or unless you want to swim.
How deep is the water?
Right about, I say, about 30 feet. It's about about like 3 feet. So you'll have that difficult terrain for about 30
Okay,
feet.
so it's not that deep.
It's not that deep, but until you get a little further than that, that is like 5 feet, 6 feet, 7 feet. Like
Hmm.
after like each like 10 feet basically adds another foot in depth.
So basically, once it gets to this darker color, we have to swim.
Yes. As I would say effectively the tree sees you guys. Oops.
Silly DM. Trees don't see.
Yeah, I mean trees don't. As the tree looks over at you guys, you guys, it looks like it's ready for that.
Fight
Uh-oh, the
tree.
tree has
Fight
disappeared.
the tree.
Yay, we win! Oh no.
Oh, good.
That looks
Oh,
so much like that goddamn sunflower.
It's got
Mm.
arms.
Yes, it has small little tendrils that reach out from its basically as mandibles as they reach out like 15 feet long as it starts hissing at you.
Michael,
And
how
as
bad did your animals hurt you to make this thing?
the better question is how bad did my parents?
Oh dear.
Good question.
Oh, we're making the dark jokes tonight.
Well, it is
As
nighttime.
Yeah.
you
It's
hear it scream, you just see some other see oh as you guys see a long all along the walls, you guys see 3 large serpents
Oh, big.
crawl down
Oh, big snack.
It's snack time.
the sides of the wall, as they are
Oh,
about.
hi.
I forgot to put a thing, but they are 30 feet up, or they are 25 feet up, and they will crawl down on their next turn.
These snakes remind me of the one from Robin Hood, the one with the fox.
Mm.
Mmm.
The Disney animated Robin Hood.
All right, everyone, roll initiative.
Clearly, old snake.
3 bar bastards.
Big ol' snack.
Snaky snake. Oh shit.
Wake me up when it's my turn.
Oops.
Is this the boss fight?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay, cool.
As Evan holds back all of his spells.
I mean,
All right. Felix.
okay. I cast suggestion on number 2.
All right.
Does it fail?
Let's see.
That's a beat of 15. Wisdom save.
It does pass.
Fuck.
Well, it's 16.
Hmm.
A 16. Oh shit. Okay. Cool. Okay.
It is focused on you because you are small.
Oh,
It is. Ooh, there's a mouse.
it's
Okay. Oh shit. That ends my turn.
All right. Jeb. All right. Rage.
Angie time.
Angie time. All right. Where are you going? What you throwing at? Okay. That shall hit. And that shall also hit. All right. That is a lot of damage. Yeah, that's pretty good damage. Turn. Let's see. Um, Felix.
Yes. No.
Snake rushes up to you as a dash starts its turn. And the one that's sitting up there. Hey, Jeb. I need you to make me a deck save.
Oh dear.
As it spit acid at you. And you passed. Taking no damage. Hey, Anwin.
No thanks. I don't know what you want from me, but no.
It crawls all the way down.
I said no. Please go away, sir.
Does a 23 hit?
His shield, no.
As it's trying to bite over your head. Let's see.
Maybe we misunderstood the book.
This thing lets out a great cry. I need everyone to make me a wisdom save.
Hmm.
Against frightened.
My weakness.
Shut up, tree. I'm trying to eat chips.
Oh shit.
Ah, shit. I'm gonna
Felix, you're
inspiration
the
that.
only one that's actually. Felix, you're the only one that's locked in. As everyone
God.
failed this DC 13, except Felix. Felix, you're the only one that's sticking your fucking ground. As everyone else is frightened and can remake their rolls at the end of their turn. As this boy,
Do we know the DC?
13.
Wow. Jump is close.
Wait. Does Oshrat still have the move potential?
How long does it last?
I'm assuming 10 minutes. Has it been more than 10 minutes?
Well,
When
it
did you
doesn't
cast?
matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
The result has already been announced, so
Ah, okay.
I can't like use it.
As that's his turn. Zeph.
Okay. We are gonna switch what spell I'm concentrating on, and we're gonna set up Crusader's Mantle. Anyone who uses a weapon attack within this aura gets an extra 1d4 on their radiant, no, on their damage. 1d4 radiant.
Yippee.
Yippee!
I think I'm gonna drink that potion that I just grabbed. Seven. I'm gonna move,
That's
a tad away from the tree.
Oh, right into the snakes. Let's go.
It's fine.
Hey Zeph,
Hmm?
where are you at?
I was right here. Does the tree have 15 feet of reach?
Yes.
Oh,
Oof.
God.
Stretch a tree.
As you see those mandibles reach out and slash at you, Zeph, with its reaction. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
You're taking 4 poison and 6 piercing.
Ow.
For some reason, I wrote it like that. Not 6
Miss.
piercing and 4 poison.
Illegal.
Yes.
Well, net loss of 3.
You will conform to the format.
Is that your turn, Zeph?
Yeah.
Anwin.
Alright. Have any of the snakes been stabbed already?
This one.
Sweet. Aggressively ring bells at it.
Oop. Oh. It has failed for 18.
That's good.
The
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't have mattered which one I hit, but
the exact same amount of damage it took last time, too.
that's funny.
What if you guys just kill this thing on with only 18 damage each time?
I mean, 18 damage isn't half bad.
Is that your turn, Anwin?
Yeah, I'm not opportunistic up for the attack.
Ashrod. Also,
I
Zeph,
am Le Spook.
Zeph and Anwin, you guys
Oh, yeah.
re-roll your things.
I am no longer less spook.
Which one do I think is a higher AC? Snack or tree? Snack, tree.
Probably the tree has a higher AC.
I go for the snack. I stabbed a snake.
You stabbed a snake.
Remember
For
your
9
light.
damage.
Light damage.
Oh. Extra 3 radiant.
All right.
And then that's my turn. Wisdom save? 12. I rolled the dice that I am given for the inspiration of the bard, and I
All right.
succeed.
Yes. As it takes 9 damage, it is at 9. It is very low, I should say.
And
And
it's my turn.
this one took 1 cleave damage.
All of it, even all they still get disadvantage against anyone but me now.
All right.
Josh, the dice was 1d8.
I don't need to
Well,
roll it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he only needed a 1.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so Ashrad's not afraid anymore. Is that your turn, Ashrad?
Yeah. I'm a
Felix,
big boy.
Uh,
you're a big boy now.
I'm a great big boy.
Stupid.
I'll cast Distant Whispers on number 1.
Damn.
I'm speaking C++ to it.
It fails.
Takes 12 psychic and it has to run away from me.
Let's see. Oops. All right. Cool. Yeah, right there.
Okay. And
Felix.
that ends my turn.
Yes. Jeb.
It's 20 feet up. 25 feet up.
Yeah, it's 25 feet up. Right, plus yeet.
Nice.
As you throw the Jeb. Seeing as you're down below, Jeb, I need to make me a athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh.
Zeb, also Zeph. Roll me
Oh dear.
athletics or acrobatics.
Okie dokie.
As you guys see this massive, few 100-pound snake just flomp from the side and just stumble all onto you guys.
Wow, I do not have proficiency in
You
athletics.
guys
Or in acrobatics. I have proficiency in athletics.
You guys actually both dodge it.
Good.
Because we're not crushed by the snake. Is that your turn, Jeb? Alright. Oh god. Uh how much damage is that?
Ooh.
Let me do some quick calculations to take off one of the extra divine
Okay.
fury.
Okay.
I'll get back.
Mm, Understood.
You called the extra 1d4 damage just yippee.
It's like the little tiny fucking yippee bugs from Lethal
Mhm.
Company.
Like, I no longer associate that sound with, like, the little autism creature. I associate that sound exclusively with the little bugs from Lethal Company.
Yes. Alright, let's see, how much damage is this? Let's see. God damn. Let's see, hold on. Um, Regardless, Jeb, I realize it killed it. That killed it.
Nice.
Is that your turn? Whoops. This guy. Hey, Anwin.
Yes. No.
Does a 20 hit as it's trying to constrict you?
It does not.
Let's see.
Keep your scales out of my face.
Oh,
Also, rip Jeb.
here. Ashrad.
Let's go. I have an enemy in my face.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
You're taking 7 piercing damage and 9 poison, and I need you to make a con save against poisoned. The poisoned condition. You have failed. Yeah, you
Hold
are
on,
not poisoned.
hold on.
He's got the friend thing.
Yeah.
I get to roll 2, right, and choose the better result.
Yes.
19.
Nice.
Screw you, poison.
You have passed. And let's see. And Zeph, as this creature made 3 attacks against Ashrad, the little tiny tendril lashes at you, missing with a 10. Now it's your turn, Zeph.
All right, we're getting in close. Stab. Oh, nice.
All
And
right.
then stab
hits.
again. Stab.
That-
Stab. Stab.
That one does. And
Pulling
that
out
one does.
calculator.
I can tell the alpha's angry.
Can't imagine trying to play this in real life with dice.
Oh god.
Oh, God. Each fucking combat will last like half the session.
Yeah. 37.
37. All right.
And
Right.
let's. Do I want to drink another potion? I'm running a little low on health, I think, yes. I'm gonna drink greater.
All right.
Nice.
Enwin.
Aggressively ring bells to this snake. Hope I can pass a goddamn wisdom save. No!
Oh god.
It's okay.
It has
Doesn't
failed
phase me that much, frankly.
for 7.
Yeah. I wish I could like smack something first and then cast on the
Is that your turn, Anwin?
Yeah.
Just take a level of monk just so you could just slap somebody.
Ostrad.
I will do one single point of damage and then battles.
Let's just kind of go a little nuts, because I'm gonna just stab this thing repeatedly with action surge. Don't turn
Alright.
myself upside down.
Fire for action search. Yeah, the alien just go fight for action search. Ring once, ring again. Fuck you.
Disengaging first. We are charging.
Oh.
15?
That is his AT.
Ah.
15.
Ah.
Action search!
That
There you
hits,
go.
And that one hits.
Let's go with 32.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Felix.
Yeah.
Okay, this new whisper is on the green one. Shit.
Sad
See.
damage.
Yeah.
It is
2 ones
determined
and a
to eat
5.
Anwin. It is determined to eat
Yeah.
Anwin.
Please don't.
It has
How
passed.
about you?
Well, the 17.
That's
Does it
my
take half? Does it take half damage or no?
I think it's it
Yeah.
takes half, but doesn't move away.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn, Felix?
Yep.
Jebediah. Yep. Go hog wild, my man. Yep.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
How much damage is that?
No radiant on this one, unfortunately. You're out of the aura.
Damn. Let's see. I don't think it will kill it outright, but I'm just waiting for the results from Ethan. Let's see.
Nice.
56. That is enough to kill it.
Nice. God damn.
Is that your turn, Jeb? All right. It's now the hunter's turn. Hey, Ashrod.
Shield no.
I'm sorry, but is a nat 20 hit?
Luck reroll it. Or inspiration. I ain't dealing with no crits today.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does not hit.
That's simply not the vibe.
Does a 23 hit?
23 hits.
You're taking 14 piercing and 7 poison. I need to make a con save.
I am hurt. Deeply wounded. I am taking a grievous wound.
You're not poisoned. And Zeph does a 27 hit.
Yeah.
You're taking 11 piercing and 4 poison
Ow.
as you are slashed
Wait, how much poison?
across the face. 4 poison by one of its little tiny tendrils, I'll call it. Zeph, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, stabs.
3 of those shall hit.
Okie dokie. Calculating damage. A little low this time, 24.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Anwin.
I guess now spam bells on the tree. I am truly a one-trick pony this combat.
It
But
has
that's
failed
okay.
for 19.
Excellent. I'm done.
All right. All right. Ashrad.
Let's go. Disengage. Come back in. Stab it very hard. Oh,
Nice.
take that, man. Stab it again.
Natural hit.
And I can go one more round, right? That's my turn.
All right. All right, cool. Felix.
Alrighty. Let's see. It's probably a monstrosity. We'll just do firebolt on that. Ooh.
I don't think it's a monstrosity. I think it's a plant.
There could be a monstrous plant. Don't assume.
Alright.
Evan
It
assumed
took
first.
16 fire damage. Is that your turn, Evan?
Yep.
Alright, Jeb.
Get ball.
Oh,
Those all hit.
Spicy.
How much damage is that?
we love crits.
Little Dipper.
Alright. Is that your turn, Jeb? As it gets to the Hydra's turn, it is looking defeated and bloodied. But it's looking to get a score. It's gonna attack Ostrad.
Back off.
On
I start doing push-ups.
the horse, on the elk.
Ostrad does a nat 20 hit.
Oh dear.
You just want to kill me, huh?
You're taking 13 bludgeoning damage,
10?
and you are grappled.
No. Just say no.
Just
The
politely
drugs.
decline.
It's gonna try to die down. It's gonna try to die down with you. With jab or
Damn.
all right. You guys killed it as
No.
it got like right here, and effectively you just hear as Jev and Zeph, you guys both slash into it. I need you three
Ooh. Uh-oh.
and the elk to make a con save. As you see, it's basically all almost look like this ichor come up from all over its body to where its head is, as it just pops
No.
and
Ew.
shatters all around. Let's see. All right. This one is DC 13 still, or take
Nice.
2d1 poison damage, or half as much.
Ow.
I live.
Crusader's mantle is up, no problem.
Nice.
Horse is gone.
Oh
Oof.
no.
Like, yeah.
It's okay, I can resummon him later.
All right.
You would have used the mount.
As
I would
you
not.
hear-
I'm talking to Michael.
I mean, you'll just stand there, lateral damage. Um,
Cruel man.
I mean, as the farmer here, sure, bud, sure.
What's the XP count?
Let's see, actually. Also, forgot to say, you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
all
we need
get
the-
250 XP from the Beatles.
From the Beatles.
From the Beatles, because you guys actually got through it without fucking killing them.
And
I need
also,
to
what
remember
about
to-
the kelp wisp thingies?
It was 440.
And 250 for the bugs, you said?
Yes.
And how much for this one?
Give me 1 second. Calculator right now. I'm just double checking. Yes. Yes, for the Wisp it was 440, and for this one it's the okay. This one's actually pretty good for you guys.
Ooh.
Nice.
1,100 or 11,700.
Hey, you guys fought a Hydra.
Oh.
Nice.
Yay.
Gaming.
I was getting stabbed too many times. I would like to formally request that not happen again.
And I'll formally request you change your class from fighter to something else that then sits in the back.
I
I
don't
would
know.
like
I was
to-
in the back and you were trying pretty hard to eat me.
Well, did he get eaten? Is the question.
You know, Anwin is just a snack, so you know,
Aw.
I'm gonna use
you
a
know, bite-sized.
couple charges of my blade
Still a compliment.
to heal myself.
Ashra being nice, unheard of.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
actually,
The
you know
strange
cast
What?
alternate,
What are you
twice.
on about?
alternate universe we've fallen into.
It's
Yeah, Ansha's just nice. He's just you know a standoffish guy. I don't want to be around a lot of people. I just want to be alone. Please leave me alone. He asks please first. He asks please, can you just leave me alone? Can you get out of here? Before he immediately goes into, or I'm gonna kill you.
No.
Exactly.
First, I'm gonna throw you out.
Yeah, throw you out.
And if you
Then
keep coming into my house, your head will be on a pike.
Exactly.
You have 3 warnings.
3 strikes and you're dead.
All right. Let's see.
3 strikes and
take
I'm gonna
Castle-
kill you.
I take Castle Doctrine very literally.
Yeah. All right. On this body, you guys see in the back, there's this throne. And on its body, around its neck, you see this beautiful key that is made out of, you guys can tell, gold. It is effectively sitting on what looks like to be this corpse.
Hmm.
And he's also holding on to what looks like to be he's holding on to what looks like to be a ruler's scepter, but it's still standing upright. After all this long, it's still standing upright.
I wonder what that key goes to.
Well, we should definitely find out.
Oh,
What's this?
absolutely. It's
Also, Danielle, this
Yep.
is a dead body, as it is just a skeleton, as it is there entombed, also with thorns and spikes.
It still looks like a goblin.
it's
So, you guys get the key?
yeah.
It's everything
Yoink.
of interest.
All right. Also, Zeph, you realize there's something you can do with this, with your passive perception. You realize there's something weird about the scepter.
What's weird about it?
It's a lever.
One of the
It's a lever.
Yes.
Hang on,
Pull the
guys. I'm gonna
lever, Zep.
try something here. Pulls the lever.
You just hear this loud crunching sound as you just hear these grinding, massive grinding, as you see effectively along this back door right behind him, the body, you see a massive, about 10 foot, 10 foot wide, 10 foot wide, 20 feet tall, high, basically opening that rises up that basically rises to the sides. I'm going to say because it can't really rise up. It rises.
Yeah.
It goes to the sides as it opens up. As you guys see, as if you're closest, you see what looks like to be a stash or something. A massive stash.
Ooh. Stuff.
These people are nuts.
Zeph,
Yeah, that's
as you come to the doorway, actually, oh, sorry about that.
yeah, just
See, gold does come out of rocks.
I mean, these are like extreme followers of Obion and Kalea. They are absolutely nuts.
They're still yours.
Just because they're elves does not mean that they're my people.
Are you not an elf?
I am an elf.
Then they are yours.
Eh.
Elves are elves are on the ones of saying like, yeah, no, we're fucking elves.
Yeah.
They're more on the strict side of who we call who. Um. Oh wow, as if you find a lot of treasure.
We like treasure.
As you see, Zeph, it says it says right above the doorway. It says to protect and to further encourage the elves and to help in extreme times. I, the god Obion, made this cash for you, my children.
Oh shit, this is actually a cache of Obion. This. Oh shit. There's gonna be some good shit in here, y'all.
Ew. Well, as long as we're not getting smited for taking it, I'm excited.
Says he left it here for us, so we're taking it.
I do have identify.
Good. We might need it.
All right, I'll give you guys. I'll say the mundane shit first.
Just sit here and spend like 2 hours identifying everything. Wow.
Wow.
Also,
Damn,
just
Obion.
copy that instead of typing it all out.
Hey, Jim, you want some javelins?
Keep at
40
least 10 on you.
javelins.
remember how
Just walk around looking like a porcupine.
remember how Ethan Obion said, "Yeah, I'm just stay in my house and build shit."
Yeah.
This is the bare minimum of the result of that.
Mines was cooking.
Let's be honest. He was a god. He cranked out everything within minutes. Normal mundane shit. That is the mundane stuff. You find what looks like to be an arrow that is glowing.
Ooh.
You find and Felix, you find what looks like to be a small, little, tiny mechanical dragon. It is off at the moment.
I go to Anwin. You want this?
I thought constructs were your thing.
Maybe. I'll hold on to it
Maybe?
for then.
Maybe.
I'll hold on to it.
The fuck did I put all that work in for? And finally, you guys find. You guys can tell this has been open, and this is not. These are not effectively the original weapons of Obion. Most of them. All these effectively have been replaced, and effectively you can tell this have been used over by the elves, by the elves of this sect. As most of these are effectively iron steel, so a lot more new.
Grades, baby.
Well, I mean, a lot more new. I mean, 500 years.
Nah.
But it's also been sealed, so nothing has been gotten to it. So nothing. Also, you find, let's see, you find this massive, bejeweled, really chest.
Shiny box.
Oh, hey, man with the key.
Oh yeah. Unlock that box.
Zeph, what you see inside is this massive looking, almost looks like scale. Well, it's the size of half your body.
Holy shit, what is this?
As there's a note on it.
We've been trying to reach you for your extended
We've been trying to reach you about your dragon's extended warranty.
Let's see. Are you gonna read it, Zeph?
Yeah.
It says, I, Zephyrus, the great worm of the elves, give thanks to the sword to the master of this master of the smiths, Zagram. You made a fine weapon for me, and as token of my appreciation, I hand down one of my great scales to you. Use it wisely.
Oh. Oh shit. So, you know how I told you guys about, like, the battle dragons the elves have and all that? Apparently, this is a scale of the first battle dragon. Like, the one that the gods made.
Well, that sounds important.
Yeah. I'm a little scared to touch this.
Zeph, roll me a history check with advantage. Actually, just,
Okay.
yeah, with advantage.
Ooh, can I do that too?
You can roll me a normal history check.
Okay. I'll have my history with magic item stuff.
This is not a magic item.
Oh, it's not? Okay, never mind.
I'm thinking, oh,
These are very expensive. These are effectively heirlooms among elves, among great dragon princes. It can be used for many great things. All of them having to deal with, in many ways, his main attack form, the lightning.
Ooh.
It's also very
yeah, a
expensive.
lot of enemy smiting.
Zeph is
It's
just
also very
gonna
expensive.
gingerly touch it. Okay. Not being smited, that's good. Tries to pick it up.
This thing weighs 50 pounds.
Oh, heavy.
This is one of his main scales that he's used in the chest area. So it's
Mm.
one of the most naturally defensive and naturally massive.
Holy shit, y'all.
So, what are y'all doing now?
Trying to figure out how we're gonna get even a portion of this stuff home.
Yeah. Well, I should
luckily,
probably
Ashra just
summon
got
another
oxen.
horse.
I mean, luckily, Ashra just got oxen recently.
True. The main thing is going to be hauling it up back to the surface.
Yeah, a mile up.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm summoning my horse again. My elk. No, a horse would be better for this.
Finally, the horse comes out.
He'll summon the horse for Hackney will duty, but not for Asherod.
Horse.
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 Not. I mean, sure, you can ride on the horse, but like the horse is going to be carrying shit.
Also, I forgot to say this about the thing, Zeph. You see a little doodle at the bottom that shows this massive dragon with a massive sword, probably like it, basically very very relative to its size. So you know this sword was massive.
Yeah, that's Zephyrus, all right.
I love him.
Big sword wielding dragon.
I mean, you know, when you make the defender of the elves the most, you know, I want weapon, you know, it's the funniest.
Yeah.
Who is the primary plunderer of Obion Caches? Zephyrus himself.
Yes.
Exactly.
Probably.
Y'all ever heard of the Throne of Swords from Game of Thrones? Nah,
Yes.
that's just his lair.
We're talking
Westeros would
about
probably be better
Yeah,
off
he
if that was the case.
a battle dragon. A battle dragon's lair is effectively just riddled by swords. You have to make a deck save or else you fall face forward onto a pile of swords and knives.
It's not trapped, it's just like that.
It's just like that, yeah.
So he's just the General Grievous of battle dragons, and this is his
Yes.
bedroom.
Just all battle dragons are General Grievous.
Yes. So
I
how
feel
y'all
like
gonna
the
get
battle
that?
dragons and the Leonaros family would get along well with their penchant for hoarding weaponry.
Probably.
Where do you think they derive their inspiration from?
Yeah. So remember how I said
It's not
earlier,
weird. It's worship. Yes.
cultural.
It's cultural
Yeah.
kleptomania.
yeah, cultural kleptomania, which I
We're
mean,
fanboying over each other.
to be fair, Danielle, you did I mean, actually, Josh, you made this happen. Actually, both of you made this happen because Danielle instilled a bunch of like basically chaotic bullshit from
Am I complaining?
no. Everyone else is though.
Look,
I'm
I created a
for our
monster.
world.
I'm fully aware of it. I do not deny it, nor do I take any responsibility.
I mean, to be fair, that
I
monster.
may have made this problem, but I'm ignoring it.
I mean, to be fair,
I'm gonna do exactly what Karis would do, sit back, grab popcorn.
yep. I mean, to be fair, that problem did also help with the demon, helps the demon invasion. So you know,
Exactly.
pretty
See?
useful problem. So
Yeah, pros, cons. I think it's worth it.
the question is, how are y'all getting out? Are you guys taking everything? How much are you guys taking?
As much as we can.
How many horses do you have?
One.
Yeah, I
And a
doubt I can
table.
carry very much.
Oh yeah, the table. Let's see. It is a huge creature.
It has a strength of 18.
Yes.
Yeah, I can carry pretty much nothing. I will give you all moral support.
What was a huge creature? How much can it carry?
How much can a warhorse carry?
How much can
or
a
how much
table
can
carry?
Or how much was the multiplications for sizes?
Strength times 15.
540 pounds for both table and horse.
Yes.
Just
Also-
start strapping stuff to the table.
So, are you guys gonna identify all your magic items?
Yeah.
I mean, naturally. Because I think
the
both
next-
me and Felix have it.
At the
Yeah,
short, if we
can
take a
always
short
ritual
rest,
cast
yeah.
it.
Yeah, there's the glowing arrow, the mini mechanical dragon, and Zephyrus' scale, which isn't a magic item.
No one is not a magic item. It is effectively. Let's see. Also,
Legendary crafting reagents.
Yeah.
yes. Let's see. First magic item. Josh, it is actually your harness.
No, really.
Yes.
I wonder who could have guessed.
Mm.
Ooh.
Well, that's gonna come in handy right
Yeah,
now.
it's gonna come in handy right now. Ooh.
Now, is that 1d4 stacking permanently?
It's not stacking permanently. It's on that one extra. It's on one the next attack after that. That's it.
Is
That
this
would be
one of the
cool,
other
just like a
arrows that has like a durability to
32d4.
it?
What was that? What was that, Gil?
Is this another one of the arrows that has like a durability to it?
Yes.
Gotcha. I will write that
Alright.
down.
Let's see. Also, let's see. Felix, yours is a little. It's a little more complicated because effectively what it is, it's a little tiny drone that's based its stats off the modern drone, and it can shield effectively whoever it's on. Using their reaction, they can effectively using your reaction. You can essentially add 1d6 to your AC.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nice.
Basically, it's a mini parry. I gave it to you because I know you had the lowest AC of this party.
With a 15, yeah.
Yeah, didn't want to get smacked and died quickly. So, um, I'll put down in later. But that was earlier today, and for some reason, actually earlier my power was being fucky, so I couldn't get it in.
Oof.
Yeah. So you have a horse that can carry so much more now.
Yeah, we've got 840 on one on the horse and then 540 on the table.
I say we start with all the armor and weapons, and then if we have
Yeah.
to come back for the raw materials, we can.
Do we want to pause to calculate weight?
Are we forming a horde?
Maybe.
The
We are
weapons
forming a
themselves-
supply depot,
the weapons themselves are basically
so we can
range
construct additional siege tanks.
effectively range around about 500 pounds.
Hmm.
Yeah, so yeah, it's about 500 pounds. So the table can carry it. You just
Yeah.
put all the weapons and armor on the table.
I'll just cast web on it to secure them. I have a wand. I can just keep doing it.
Yeah.
You just
I can give it a good smack and say that's not going anywhere.
smacks table. This baby can get 40 feet per turn. All right. Well, you got all the armor and weapons on one horse or one table.
Table. All right.
And then I guess as much of the raw materials as we can with any additional carry capacity.
Just anything that's not iron.
Yeah. We definitely want the gold. Like up further. In that
Yeah,
little
40
forge
pounds.
There
area.
was, yeah.
40 pounds of gold. So
That's
we've
just the
got
conversion.
840 on the horse. We could grab all of the steel if we wanted to, and the gold.
That's on a GP's a mix. I did the
Oh.
conversion earlier.
Nice.
But you
Like
gotta
for
remember,
the 40 pounds of
all-
gold?
yes, followers of Obion.
Yeah.
Can't
What is
take
what is
payments.
coin? What is coin? That's stupid. What is coin?
Is this just the stuff we found in the mine, or is this also the stuff in the smelting room?
That was in the basically the smelting room was like basically a majority of it was like 50 pounds. 50 pounds worth of steel. Let's see, how much was it? Where's my notes? Yes, but the majority of it that one's all the one that I just posted recently. That one's all in the mine.
Mhm. How
And-
much stuff was like in the armory upstairs?
Oh, in the armory.
Like in the actual temple
Uh,
facility thing?
temple facility. It wasn't a lot really. Besides, I'm gonna say this is pretty funny because you guys really get in there. It's not really that much. You guys get in there and you guys realize beforehand there was a lot of magical weapons along the wall, and when Jeb tried to pick up one, it just turned into effectively a dancing sword
Hmm.
and trying to attack you guys. But because it is only a CR 1/4,
Gets wrecked.
yeah, it gets wrecked. There's a couple of them like that. There's many of them. But after a while, it just turns out to be like another about. These ones are actually long swords. You get 12 long swords.
Nice.
I'll put that in the list.
See, did I forget anything? Oh yeah. Also, there is a bronze hammer that there was the bronze hammer. That
Yeah,
actually,
I
Zeph,
got the bronze hammer.
it's a magical item.
Oh.
Identify.
What it effectively does is it gives you the blessing of the forge feature, and if you already have that feature, it triples the amount of cost that you can use.
Oh. Neat.
Nice.
And it requires attunement though. But once you do that, you do have the blessing of the forge,
What does Blessing of the Forge do again?
cleric.
+1 AC.
Hmm.
Wait, oh no, it's
No, that's the it's the making things, right?
Oh,
yeah, it's a blessing of the forge. I thought it was blessing of the forge. So,
yeah, you can either do a +1 to your or bonus to your attack and damage rolls on a weapon, or +1 to AC if it's armor.
Hmm.
see. No, I meant the artisan's blessing. That's what I meant, not the
Ah.
blessing
Oh,
of the
that one.
forge. Yeah, artisan's blessing. So effectively, you get this effect, and if you already have it, aka if you're already a cleric of the forge, it is triple.
Oh.
Nice.
So a bunch of those breastplates were just ding ding ding.
Yeah. I might have to No, I don't want to consider becoming a smith.
Yeah, and then everyone getting pissed about you because now you have to buy it buy custom hide yourself away for a little while.
Yeah.
People
It was like,
grab you out of your hole.
damn, maybe with this I could consider becoming. No, with all the elven shit around becoming a smith, I don't think so.
All right.
Way easier to like. Do we have like a smith already? Could we just sell it to them?
Probably.
You have a human smith.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, human.
They'll have actual money.
This is an elven item, though. Might be disrespectful.
Uh,
We'll see.
We could probably find one in Asurthalas. Maybe. Finding him is going to be the hard part.
All right. So
we
you guys.
found one earlier, didn't we?
All right.
Did we?
It was a
alright,
dwarf
you guys-
campaign.
Oh yeah, you guys also need. That was dwarf campaign. Also,
Yeah, that was another thing
it
about it.
was, effectively, it was an additional 50
Hill's probably
pounds
still
of
alive.
steel,
Fair.
and majority of it was
Listen, we remember you from a past life. You can't hide from us.
there you go. That was basically what was, I believe that was up there.
Hmm. We're at least taking
Yeah.
the silver.
Yes. And with that, are you guys gonna fully leave?
I think so.
All right. I would like you all to roll me a D8. As
Okay.
Felix, your buddy's still following you.
Button.
Sweet.
Let's see. All right. As you guys hear more or less the quiet of the cave, you don't hear anything. Nothing comes to bother you. As now a tomb may finally be a tomb. As y'all leave this place. All right. Now, everyone,
Time to head back.
time to head home and see what everyone thinks of you.
It's
As you strap this mass, basically, it's effectively just the table walking, and with effectively this horse that has massive bags of essentially raw material on its side. You all are able to get. I'd like you all to roll me a d8 to get out of the giant shield mountains.
Back on the horse.
reunite Ostrod with his horse.
Knock.
Trusted steed.
My steed.
He was just eating grass.
Just chilling.
You will get fat.
He just gives you a side eye.
Horse side eye.
We are both on a training diet. Do not indulge.
Counting calories.
You're putting your horse on a training diet?
Well,
Obviously.
yes.
We taught a lion to eat tofu.
All right. Are y'all able to within, effectively, as I say, a day? The rest of the day, essentially, getting up the mountain was hard, but getting down is a lot easier. I would say with this one. Nothing really comes to attack you, as you guys are able to get all the way here within that day. I would like the next day. I would like 1d8 to get through. Are you guys going through Mars Forest, or are you going around? Which direction are you going?
Go around.
What way would be easiest for the horses?
Go around.
Yeah, let's go around.
I want to deal with forests.
Does everyone roll d8?
Nice.
I would say you would have to forward here, but in this area, it's not really bad. It is effectively only like a foot deep in this little tiny area. It's a foot deep at the moment at this time of season. Not a lot of water's coming down from the mountains anymore, as it's now in the middle of summer when most of the things have melted early summer, late spring. You guys are able to forward and are able to get right. Are you guys going straight back to Brindle?
I think so,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
All right. Double check.
Time to go home. Need to train my ox.
Yeah, a little more. All right. Let's see. Danielle and Evan, you guys roll D8s?
Like,
No problem.
Mama
ooh,
just killed a man.
So, let's see. Hmm. This is pretty. This one is pretty. Hey, Anwin,
Yes.
you're reading your fancy new book. As you're
Mhm.
sitting right next to a river, you see an aquatic plant that sounds a lot like the one that's read in your book.
How deep in the river is it?
This area, where it was in the mountains, this one's a lot more lower. It's about just like 3 feet deep. It's 3 feet deep. It's in the deepest part of the river at the moment.
Kick off my boots, I guess, and go river wading.
Anwin, what are you doing?
Plant.
Oh, okay, carry on.
I love that that's all it takes.
It's like,
Alright.
oh, this is normal.
Roll me a survival or nature check to harvest this.
Give me
Nature.
plant.
You harvest effectively what you can probably make 3 water breathing potions out of.
Oh,
Nice.
Yes.
don't know where those are gonna come in handy, but they might.
Never know.
Never know. I mean, she gets them at half the cost, and
Yeah.
you know, it's a lot of money right there. You never know who's going to try to swim down in some, I don't know, deep underground cistern or something like that. You never know.
Now, why would we ever do that?
Why would we
Why would we ever
swim
do
in the
that?
lake?
Crab feast?
Crab feast, maybe. But that involves fighting the crab.
Y'all are getting close back to Brindle.
Not us,
I
we're just
need you
supplying the potions.
I need y'all
fair.
to
They
roll
can
me
kill it.
a d10.
Bap. Ah.
Yay! I'm not good at this.
Meh.
1 second. That's everyone. Yep. Give me 1 second. Why is it not loading up? Hmm. You guys actually come across something that's very, very interesting, actually. You guys come across what looks like to be a battle
This close to Brindle.
between a group of knights and what looked like to be those creatures from the forest.
Which creatures from which forest?
The Greylings.
Mm.
Square up.
We do not tolerate Greylings on this turf.
We do not.
We do not.
As you guys do see a friendly face in the form of see Gawain.
Hmm.
But she said Goin. I'm like, is that like Gloin's weirder cousin?
Gawain. No, Gawain.
Buffer next
he-
by?
God. He comes up, he basically salutes y'all as he says these damn creatures came from the woods.
Ugh.
Murder.
We luckily slayed most of them.
From the wood south of Brindle? Or from the
The
Witchwood?
Witchwood.
Hmm.
The Witchwood.
That's
It
the
is-
ways.
That is.
It is. They got past March. They got past the Marshal's fort. That is the
Oh,
one
dear.
thing most people are worried about.
Yeah, that's concerning.
Effectively, his fort is right here
Mm-hmm.
between the Witchwood and Brindle. As people said that they got around, or they are coming from somewhere else. We're not sure. We only seen them from the Witchwood, and we know they did not attack from the Brindle wood. No one has seen any of them creatures around south of Brindle for at least a few days now, a couple days.
Hmm.
Basically, he says that no one has seen anything like past this. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. Did it seem like they were organizing?
They were still a rabble, but they rallied around one of their spellcasters.
Huh. Odd.
He sadly took out a couple of men at arms.
Hmm. We shall have to hold funerals for them.
Yes. As he basically says, I bid you do. I got my duties to attend to.
Hope to
And I
see you
assume you
again.
all have yours. It is good to see you. And I hope next time we come under better circumstances.
Same.
Indeed.
As I would like you all to roll me 1d12 to get back to Brindle.
It must look pretty odd wandering around with our table and our beetle.
Yes. He would have asked questions, but I was just in a fight.
Yeah.
Just like I was just fighting for my life. I don't have time or the energy to question why they have a beetle, giant fucking beetle
No,
following
I
them,
just I don't
and
want
a
to know.
walking table with weapons strapped to it.
Josh.
Josh and Evan,
Yeah, Josh and Evan, I need you all to roll d12s.
D12s.
All right. Josh, you here, bud? Did he say something about BRB?
I don't think so.
No, he hasn't.
Last thing he said was Gomli.
Unless he crashed.
I don't
Could be
know.
got him.
All right. The thing happens is you guys get back to Brindle.
Lovely.
Effectively, what you guys see is a small procession of family members all around the center of Brindle as you see three caskets basically being taken into the Church of Palor. And now, y'all are back in Brindle as
All right. Time to hand over our tax write-offs.
hand it over or supply your own army.
Why would we be making an army?
Surprised that you're saying that, Zeph.
I mean, fair. I suppose this would be a good way to start.
Goodness, Jim. We could do like a 50-50 split.
Yeah.
Start a trust fund.
We certainly got enough.
Yeah.
All right.
Goodness.
So y'all are back in Brindle. You're not really sure of any of the situations about any other missions, but you guys are effectively calm at the moment.
Calm.
Calm.
That's
It's
the
the
word
best
we
Three
use.
people just died.
Well, compared to you guys a few days earlier, where you guys were fighting
Yeah.
fighting a Hydra like a couple miles down. Yeah, no, this is slightly better, slightly okay.
How long did that whole excursion take?
About a week.
Cool.
Yeah, a few days there, a few days back.
I just, I have timers to keep.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah.
To the person. So very helpful.
Good. Good person.
Gillard. I know I made that name,
Brindle
but every time I
Gillard.
say it, I'm like, man, that sounds stupid.
It's how many days until the big boy hunt?
I believe it is now 2 weeks.
Mm.
Yeah. It's about
Till the date.
That he's bringing his friends on.
Hey, no, she allowed it. She allowed it. It's cool.
Yeah. Yes, she allowed
I'm
it.
a wingman.
Exactly.
I am a quote unquote wingman.
I mean, yeah, everyone's just a wingman to Jeb at this point. I'm pretty sure Anna
We're just
has
to
probably
make
done
him look good.
It's
Zev's trying to talk him up, and Ashra's just like handcuffing them together in the middle of the night, so they have no choice.
Exactly.
You gave Ashra to.
no, if anything, Zeph would be
Do
doing
I?
that because Ashrod told him to, because Zeph actually has stealth.
I think Ashra does not have the social awareness to understand this is a date.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zeph knows it's
Yeah.
a date, but is aware that nobody except for Alicia thinks it's a date.
Well,
There's two people in this party with powers of observation, and only one of them is going.
Wait, who's the other one with
Are
powers
you
of
saying
observation,
something about
Edwin?
Felix?
Here, I am gonna start setting these frickin' stuff
Alright.
aside. Half the stuff will go to Brindle, half the stuff will go to a night band.
Have fun with that.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah.
The question is, who gets the splint armor? Who gets the splint? Who gets the hat plate?
Well,
The
there's
plus
two
one.
half plates. There's one splint and there's one breastplate. So whoever gets the breastplate, the other side gets the splint. Clearly.
All right.
I've already got +1 splint, I think. So, you know, I'm good.
Yeah, I've got +1 half plate. So unless the breastplate's +1, I don't need it.
No.
Yeah.
See. All right. So the question is, how long? What are y'all doing back in Brindle?
Training ox.
All right. For how? Question is, how long would you guys like to take downtown?
A
At least a
month.
week.
At least a week. Okay, we'll go off.
2 years.
All right, cool. You sit there for 2 years, training your oxen and getting a bunch of things. You have finally made your fort. Yeah, then nothing else. So everything else is still fun.
I am a successful man.
It's
As you look around, is like half the other forts that fall in. Those 2
Job
years.
well done.
it's
But you didn't do anything.
All right. So 1 week, I'll say. Start off with that. First, on down the list, Ashrad, you train your oxen.
Yeah, boy.
All right, you got 1 week down. Pretty
They
good.
are
Roll me.
finished.
Yep. And yeah, roll me D100.
Me?
Yeah.
Bam.
Oh,
High numbers.
nice. See. Hmm. All right. 512. Stop. Hmm. Ashrad, you find.
Swear to God, if I find another random weapon on this property of mine.
Let's give me another dog.
Onshron, you find what looks like to be a little kitty.
Aw.
Hmm. Does Oshron have a soft spot for cat?
Does cat make more sense to him than dog?
See, little kitty entails kitten. Am I correct?
Yes.
See, that's different than grown dog. Hmm. I'm not giving you another cat. Whatever the other one's name is, like pastrami or something, isn't it?
Pastrami.
quiche?
Yeah, quiche.
Quiche.
All right.
Um,
All right, Onshron, I will send you the image of the cat.
you can.
See.
Graham. Shut up, Daniel.
Cracker.
It's in Brindle art.
Oh, he looks feisty.
Oh, look at the baby.
Oh, little baby. So passive aggressive.
He's just looking at Onshron like just with that kind of like yeah face like as he tries to like walk up to you.
So sassy.
I think Ostrov would just reach down and grab it by the scruff and like hold it up and just kind of stare at it eye level.
As he picks it up, it just kind of like meows like it just looks like a
Aw.
little tiny meow as it just like looks at you.
Are you a warrior?
He just hisses at you.
That is a valid enough answer. I will put it on the saddle of Nook.
Aw.
We'll just see where this goes.
He's just chilling. He's just chilling there. He's like, all right, I guess. After I say, after a little while, he basically after you basically rest your animals, you have finished training up your oxen for the day. He just gets down and just walks alongside you. The funniest thing is when he gets to Rat,
Oh wait, yeah, dude. I've got a rattling
Oh.
pet. Not pet, squire.
um, he's chasing around his tail everywhere. As he's trying to just move his tail.
Aw.
He's like,
Baby.
nope. He's basically doing that as he's like basically just like moving his tail upwards and just trying to out of the way from the cat.
I think Ashrod is happy with this arrangement.
And you can tell your rat friend is also happy. First good thing in a while for, well, many the good things in a while for both of you is since you passed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is new member of household. It will earn a name when it earns it.
Yes. All right. Next, Jeb. What would we like to do for this week?
The empire grows.
Let's see. Land ownership. 2 acres is 500 gold. Sure.
Do it.
Just cuts off about like 5 pounds of the gold. All right, here you go.
Yeah, honestly.
Let's see, or was in the comment. Actually, nope, that's Brindle art. Brindle stuff. Per acre, Ethan, you can raise 5 normal sized creatures comfortably per acre. So it's effectively 4 sheep for 1 cow. It's around that. How long to build fence? Fence around the acreage would probably take 2 weeks. All right, cool. Roll me D100. Hey, Jeb. One morning, you just get a little tiny box at your door. It says, "This is a gift from me. Thank you for the coat." And on the inside is what looks like to be effectively a little tiny stone.
Rack.
Would anyone like to identify it?
Sure.
Give it to the small one.
It's like blue.
See,
The power of the light blue rock.
Oh. It's always like just these random one-off sentences that spin off these crazy long
Jeb, you got an iron stone.
memes.
Ooh,
That's a big deal.
nice.
Those are fancy. Ooh,
Now Tish
protection.
can use it as a cat toy.
Just bad at it while it tries to rotate around your head.
Neat.
You have 2 of them. Wait, they have iron stone of protection.
Oh,
Well, in that case, it would be an iron stone of awareness.
Something else.
It would be an iron stone of awareness.
mm.
It does require attunement, though. So, how you will. But yes, that's what you get. And also, Jeb, a couple days late, couple days into the week, you ask if you'd like to go out for lunch. Nothing too formal. Just all right. You go have a lovely lunch with Alicia. It was actually pretty fun. It's nothing too damaged. She's not gonna be pressing you. She knows. She knows that, don't push it too hard or else this shit's gonna crumble.
Can't
So
scare
she's,
him off.
yeah, can't scare him off. So she's just hanging out with you. It's actually a pretty lovely day. Roll the insight, Jeb. I want to see. Do you want to? She legitimately asks, "Do you need some help, Jeb?" Jeb, you see her roll up her sleeves, and as you see her arms, they're thin, but they're effectively, you can tell it's a sleeper build type deal. She has some muscle under there. She's tall and skinny, but once she gets to work, she can get to work. As she does have advantage on strength and yeah, she has what was it? She has proficiency in both strength and athletics. So, God. So yeah, she helps you out with that. Actually, cuts it down to, I say, because this was like day like 2, legitimately she helped you cut down the work to only needing like basically like 1 or 2 more days. You got this up pretty quick. And now, after that, anyone.
Forget what time of year is it?
It is summer.
Cool. I'm gonna start trying to basically forget what the word for it is. When you're starting seeds
Mm.
Oh yeah.
with my new
Propagating?
acquisitions.
It's sowing seeds?
No. It's like you
Propagation?
start them inside basically to get them to sprout.
Mm. I know what that is. I don't know what the word is for it.
Yeah, I feel like there's a word for it, but I cannot think of it.
Also, Jeb, with your insight, you will get a lot more information about her. And she'll probably get a lot more information about you, type of deal. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, you're just gonna message him? Okay. Um, he basically sends back that he can also, well, more or less, he can send you something he has put together. He can send you something. He says basically that's the basic knowledge. um, he can also read, so he knows. But also Danielle, roll me a D100. It is basically Jeb. It is basically.
Eh.
Y'all in here playing Pictionary.
Oh, this one's actually fun. This event's actually happening. Nice. Felix and Anwin, this is actually both of you guys. Deals with both of you. As you guys get a knock on the door of both you guys' houses. And standing in front of you is the Knight Wymond.
Everyone's probably like covered up to the elbows in potting soil and it's just like, hi. What can I do for you?
Why, hello, Lady Anwin. I hear you deal with magical. I hear you have been dealing with magical items, and or anything like that.
And I dabbled. Yes.
I have realized in Brindol, he's gonna basically give you guys both the same speech, but effectively he says essentially similar speeches. But he says, I've noticed in Brindle after these past couple of months, more and more people are showing up. Some of my extended family has come back, my cousins, many, many newer faces, like you and like Zeph, Felix, Ashrad. I've seen Jet before. A lot more faces, and a lot more people that have knowledge on magic. I would like. I am wondering if you would be interested into coming over later dawn this week to effectively a tea party between me and a bunch of other magically inclined people to effectively help us create, as I'll call it, a council to ensure that Brindle's magic does not get tainted and to ensure that its mages are funded. I'm
I
wondering
think
if
that
you're interested.
sounds like an excellent idea. I would definitely be interested.
Okay. As he gives you a little tiny invitation, he just says, "Show that to my son at the door."
Have it?
And he asks you the exact same thing, Felix. Would you be down?
Uh, yeah, why not?
Good, good. This is good to hear. This is good to hear. As he leaves you both, effectively, at the end of the week, you guys are gonna go to this party. You two are invited, formally,
Nice.
as full casters. Or full casters and intermittent casters. Because he realizes Artificer has a lot more connections to magical items.
I'm a bard.
He you can tell anyone he is debating on going to Leonaro's house. But then he sees Zeph's brother, and he's like, no, no.
Despite my wife being a full-on cleric.
He'll ask you later. Not in front of her brother-in-law, because there's controlling, and then there's that.
Then
Goodness.
there's that terror.
Yes. It also says if you want, you can bring another person along to have some hors d'oeuvres and food. And
You want to come to the magic meeting, Jim?
It's
Let the meathead come to the nerds study club.
yes. All right, Zeph.
like since we got back in Brindle, Zeph has basically gone into full managerial mode and is like separating the piles of weapons and armor, and like eventually once he's done with that, he is going to go to talk to Giard and like hand over the stuff. Just like secure it to his horse again. Take the horse to wherever Giard lives.
As you get to effectively what is essentially the main castle of Brindle, you get to the son of Giard, the head of the guard. As he basically says, he basically asks who is here. Basically, a guard at the front says who is here, and what's your importance? Because there's a lot been happening after a few days.
I'm Zeph
Hello, dear.
Leonaros, and I am an adventurer that's been doing quests for Brindle recently. I've brought a whole mess of weapons and armor to serve as supplies for Brindle's militia. And I would also like to have a conversation with Mr. Giard, if that would be possible.
The only one that's are you talking about the Marquis?
Yes.
Marquis Giard.
Yes, my apologies.
The head boss?
Yeah?
Zeph out here speaking to the manager.
The head boss?
Yes?
Okay.
I've talked with him before.
Okay.
Quite a few times, actually. Is that an issue?
Well, I mean, the one guy that has been your go between is Jerome, so
Oh,
Giard doesn't really come
I
out.
want to talk to Jerome. That's who I want to talk to.
Yes. Giard is effectively
Names
the
are
guy
difficult.
that's essentially Jerome is effectively his day-to-day I'm not a grouchy type of person.
Yeah, I want to go to
He has a good heart,
Jerome.
but he's a little bit grouchy, that's why. So you basically drop off all the weapons right there as you see Frederick Giard, the eldest son of Marquis, basically says, what are you guys doing? The fuck are you guys doing? He just straight asks you.
I'm sorry?
Your adventuring party. You brought in enough weapons to arm 10 of my men last time. And now you bring some to arm 20 easily?
Is this a problem?
What blessing of the gods had to come upon Brindle for you to come here?
We found a treasure map, and we just kind of followed it. It was an angry tree. And it
Where was this treasure?
was in the Giant Shield Mountains. We may or may not have found a cache of Obeon, the elven god of the forge.
Interesting.
Figure it's the least we can do.
This
But
is
I
good.
actually had a question.
Yes.
How would I go about setting up a Knights Band?
Well, first off, he says you're gonna have to prove yourself as a competent leader.
Hmm.
You're
Gotcha.
gonna have, you're gonna have to effectively start a band as what would be considered a mercenary group. Get jobs, primarily from Brindle.
Hmm.
Go out, do those jobs, slay the monster, clear the horde, etc., on and on.
Gotcha.
And now that there's, as he says, there's been some troubling things, but knights have been slowly taking care of it, and also your party as well. You and the other venturing parties of Brindle have been taking care of them. There has been a steady influx of people coming in.
Hmm.
Let's just say many of them are looking for many jobs. And if you pay well, put out the right price, people will follow you.
Gotcha.
But if you do succeed, you'll be supplied by Brindle as well to ensure that this night band stays upright and running.
All right.
But if that's your goal, I do note that it is a noble goal.
Thank you.
And I do wish to see you succeed in this, as I do see the other two. If you want more help, I'd recommend going and talking to Drexel. But he is currently dealing with the problem. Well, he was, and now I believe he's doing something else.
What kind of
But if you
problems
need
was he
some
dealing with?
the attack earlier this
Ah,
week,
yes.
it was the Wolf Knight band that defended us, plus a
Hmm.
couple other knights that were in the region.
That's good to know.
So if you need any help, go talk to him.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Finally, Felix,
Hmm.
what are you doing this week?
How much gold?
Oh, Michael, I wasn't quite done. I also wanted
Oh,
to ask, like, how much was the silver bars we grabbed worth? And I think we grabbed the steel. How much is that worth?
let's see. Steel. Oh, here's some steel. Let's see. Give me 1 second. I just need to actually check the price. Good job. That's the one I did not fucking write down. Well, the session is about to end after this, and basically, Anwin and Felix go to the thing. So I will get back to you on that next time.
Okay.
But because I do not have the papers at the moment, I do have them somewhere. I know this. I've seen them. I just forgot to get that information out at the moment. But finally, Felix, what would you like to do?
Um, for the week. I'd say probably continue on the spell sniper thing.
All right.
With those encyclopedias, how many weeks was I able to boost up?
Months.
How many?
You 3.
3? Okay. 3 months.
Yes.
Not 30. Yeah, I think I'll spend it working on it on that, and maybe around nighttime occasionally I'll um is that little dragon like already active and walking around and stuff?
It was off when he got it, but you can turn it on.
Okay, I'll
Once
do
I
it.
identified it, you basically knew how to fucking turn it on. It turns
Okay.
on. It looks at you, the person who turns it on, as it's waiting for its orders.
I look at it with both hands spreading out and say, "Just chill."
It
That's it.
just goes over to a corner and just sits down.
Cool.
All right, cool. Is that
That's it.
that's it? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got up and functional.
2 months, 1 week.
Roll me D100.
24.
Actually, wait, because
17.
I said this earlier. Uh, Felix, a couple days in, you get a knock on your door.
God. Everyone's getting knocks
no.
at their door.
No, it was Wyman, because he says
Oh, okay.
exact same spiel to you, because this was both you and Anwin's. And Zeph, midway through the week, your wife asks you, would you like to come to a party I was invited to?
A party? What kind of party?
It's more like a gathering.
Sure,
Magically inclined people.
I'm one of those.
Oh, let's go there.
Sure.
At the end of the week, whoever is going, whoever whoever was told they could go, because both Anwin and Felix both got an extra +1.
Do you want to come, Jeb?
I am inclined to kill magic things. Oh dear.
A room full of wizards.
It sounds like he wants to go.
I mean, you don't have to come if you don't want to, but if you want to come,
Just make sure he leaves his weapon at the door.
when do I have time for other friends if either killing things with you or in the garden? Okay. Don't drink till you hear us ramble about nerd shit, you know, I mean, come with us.
My plus
Please
one
wear a
exactly.
shirt.
Damn,
Shirts
you
are
didn't even-
important. You
no-
must
no
wear a
one even
shirt for
fucking
this event.
Damn, no, even fucking invited Ashrod.
I don't feel like he'd be interested in this.
I've already got my +1. It sounds left to
fair.
Felix.
That's
Am I
fair.
my wife's
That's
+1?
Yes.
I got a dragon. It's fine.
What? The dragon is Felix's +1. Okay.
Yes, the dragon is a person.
To me, he is just like the pioneers and their boulders.
Okay, I don't want to hear anything about me not having friends ever again. Look at this.
Yeah, the one nerd that just spends his whole time just going pew 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 outside.
It's
He's the weirdo at the corner that's hosting LARP events by himself.
oh god.
Yeah. All right. Well, whoever's going goes to this event. First off, oops, give me 1 second. Nothing important. No, something important. Nothing. Battles.
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
Heavy stars Lego battles. Yes, exactly. You get here. There is surprisingly like 15 people.
Hmm.
15 main casters. You can tell there's a couple other people that are you can tell just add plus ones. There's a couple you can tell that are just like fighters that were just brought over by their friend or
the
whoever.
Jebs of the party.
Yes, the Jebs of the party. You can tell Jebs. There's some
Friend.
there's a
Friend.
couple of them. That once you see them, Jeb, it's like oh finally someone that speaks martial, someone that finally speaks my language. You
The
smack good, I
Casper's
smack good.
bodyguards.
It's essentially Unga Bunga time.
Ow.
It's
As really you guys basically the little tiny circle of just pure martials and many you can tell really just kind of half casters like paladins really just kind of get together and start talking. As Wyman sees this, he realizes there's a couple of them that I want to talk to, but I'm pretty sure they can hear this as he effectively stands up, makes a toast, and greets you all here. And basically states that his main intention with all this is to ensure that each effective and that he effectively says that he would like to start a little tiny something like an association or guild in Brindle. And he is wondering if mainly for, as you can say, magical items and magical and or people with magical abilities. I have brought it onto your attention first and foremost before everyone else to ensure I have at least the backing of the spellcasters of Brindle. If anyone has any questions, I would like to hear them out right now.
what kind of guild?
One to ensure that one to ensure that there's no that effectively that there's no scamming on magic items,
Mhm.
and one to ensure that there is that effectively all mages know that they have a place to effectively experiment, and they have a place that has other like-minded individuals like themselves that are a little more
Gotcha.
open.
Sounds like a fun idea.
If we do agree, are you going to have certain expectations of us or be participating in some way other than just agreeing not to practice business unethically?
Yes, yes. Besides swearing that you will practice business regularly, I'm thinking more or less this that if we do get enough funding from the groups, then we can branch out into more adventures. I am thinking I do have a good enough base. I just need the help to get everything else. I need I would like a magical forge. I would like a few other things for this to go. But I do have many good starting setup things. I do have effectively a base forge. I do have I have three, he says. He realizes he has three potion stations, or stations that he can work on alchemy with. He has he has a big library, and effectively he also, as you can tell, there's also a knight leader here. That being Baldwin. As he looks over at Baldwin
Hey.
and says, I have a major library. I might need some more. And Baldwin's like, oh, okay. That's why he invited me. All right. Understand. No, he gets it. He gets it. Fair enough. You know what I mean? I'm not doing much with him, he says.
It's
As he does also have a couple other basically tool sets that are based off of like carving. So if he says that's just in case if we have any dwarves amongst us. And what you do?
Yeah.
The blacksmith.
ah.
As he says, is there any other questions, Lady Anwen?
I mean, I guess are you looking for us to contribute reagents and that sort of thing as well?
Yes. I could get much of material. I do have much. I just need material. I do have people that know have skill how. I just need material for at the moment.
Anything in particular you're looking for, or?
Metals.
Oh. Well, do I have good news for you?
Huh? He says as he's looking up.
Ooh, what?
Huh?
Me and my companions just recently have acquired a couple £1,000 worth of various metals.
No say. How? Where?
Tell me, do you know much about the elven god Obeon, god of the forge?
Yes.
No trust.
Yes.
We found one of his caches in the Giant Shield Mountains.
Ah. How much was it? He says how many
Let's
pounds?
see. Opens a booklet. I've got 750 pounds of steel, 450 pounds of iron that we haven't retrieved yet, 1,000 pounds of bronze that we haven't retrieved yet. Let's see what else here. Where did I put this in my notes? Ah, here we are. 35 pounds of silver that we haven't sold yet.
Oh boy. He just looks down, he's like, would you like to contribute anything? I may be able to personally
I don't
contribute
see
you
why
back.
not. We'd probably have to
I
go
mean-
out there again to fetch the remaining ingots.
So there are any metals that you need more than others?
Steel and silver would be good. Some
All right.
silver.
It's not
Basic-
trouble, chap. How dare you?
Do you have a specific amount you need of these metals?
Details, man. We need details.
Of the silver he needs 20 pounds, and of the steel he needs 200.
That's not a problem for me.
I have no issue with it.
Yes, Sir Jeb.
That is a very good question.
You get full access to a forge that can withstand greater heats. My dear Jeb. As he looks
Zeph
over
suddenly
at
starts having thoughts of just like, could I use this in tandem with the dragon scale?
as he looks over at his friend, basically the smith. Uh, his name is Draken. He says, Draken, you think we can start working on the anvils and the forge itself? As he looks back at him and says, aye, sir. I believe we can get that right to that.
I've got no
As he
problems
says,
with it.
as he says, that doesn't stand for you, Jip.
I have the image of we're playing Valheim and we're trying to unlock the Black Forge.
Oh,
Yep. Yep, Daniel. You guys are effectively
God
trying
damn, I
to
don't want to go fight more Seekers.
ugh.
Well, so he
God, I hate
says,
this lens.
as you guys effectively do that, you guys can tell that with you guys' little tiny intervention and if they basically say, hey, here's a whole new here's a whole new project that was probably gonna take a month to do. You cut it down,
It's
by
like
2
we just
months.
need the materials. Oh, we have those. Here you go.
Cut it down by a month.
When you accidentally get the quest item before
Yeah.
you get the quest, we're like, oh, have I got
Oh.
news for you?
As he says, this is good, this is good. And as you do see Anwin, there's a couple other people that start just putting down some things. Seeing as you guys just put down like over 200 pounds of metal. You can tell there's some people that just didn't want to be that didn't want to be up shown. There's the guy.
We're accidentally guilt tripping everyone.
Yes, you guys are, because there's some people that offer up some amount of gold. There's some that offer up effectively their skill in crafting, as many of them said so that they were on the fence, but seen as essentially their countrymen has shown them that this is damn, that's a lot of money type of deal. You actually someone actually fully believes in this, full heartedly, quickly type of deal. I feel like this might work. So a few of them say,
Internally, we just had more medals than we knew what to do with.
Oh yeah.
yes, yes.
We're like, yeah, let's go with that. That's a much
Internally,
better
it's just
narrative.
like, oh, they can take this off our hands, and we get good stuff for it, so we don't have to worry about selling it. Let's do it.
Yes. As you do see what looks like to be an elven an elven male wizard that is heavily armored, a couple of gnomes, majority like 5 human wizard mages, a couple other elven spellcasters as well as you all. Kind of just pledged many of their talents and many of their effectively some of them money, many of them also some more raw material that basically is helping for like a couple of them bring up like some young red dragon scales.
Nice.
Nice.
And he's just sitting there like, oh.
It's like, oh
Well.
shit, this is happening.
I am thoroughly impressed. And I am thoroughly grateful for all of you. And as of my promise, I will get to work as quick as possible and I will set everyone up with whatever they need for their skills and everything as quick as possible so we can get this up and running. Within maybe a month, all preparation should be done. All necessary things should be up and running for the majority of our equipment. He says, with effectively the just amount of things he just got. As he thanks you all, and he says, "Well, this is the official first meeting of what do we call ourselves? He just asks everyone.
Oh, that's a good question.
I'm just internally thinking, how pretentious do we want to sound?
We might have to workshop it.
All right. Well,
That'll be our second meeting.
You don't know.
oh God. I mean, he just basically throws out. How about the Brindolian Mage Guild?
I mean, it works.
Yeah.
Simple as that. Okay. Everyone kind of looked around. It's like, yeah, it's simple, easiest thing. But yeah, let's just go for it.
Not
Bing.
at all misleading.
Yeah,
Make sure
not all
people know what we're
misleading.
about.
Can't be
Yeah.
too pretentious. We'll sound like we're from Rust.
Yes. Oh yes, you even get a hearty chuckle out of Lyman from that. I feel like that. You can tell we're from Rest. Yeah, that. You can tell. You can hear a couple others say like, "Yeah, that city's turned pretentious. That city is turned pretentious." All right. With that, and with the close of the first ever Brindolian Mage Guild meeting, I shall call session here.
Okie
All right,
dokie.
Jeb, what was your suggestion? I gotta know. If it's the nerds.
Nerds and swords. Oh
That's pretty damn
God.
close.
You sure Wyman says not wrong, as he and many of the others also have swords on their side.
Nah.
It was just like, maybe not the best branding, but like, fair.
Yeah. Little informal for what
Yes.
we're going for. Oh goodness.
All right.